45 with the consent of other side. Here I have not yet to receive the instruction 3 weeks time, Lordship.
45. Who is present? Mr.
B. Sharma, Lordship.
B. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petition is present. Mr. B. Chaudhary, Standing Counsel, Finance and Taxation Department, Government of Assam, has submitted that he has not received the complete instructions to file the counter affidavit and has requested for further 3 weeks time to complete his instruction and to file the counter affidavit. The prayer allowed, release the case after 3 weeks.
Yes.
Interim is there.
Interim is there. Is the case after 3 weeks. Date deliver. The interim order past silence will continue till the next day.
24th August.
My lord, the declaration for listing my lord on Monday.
Motion.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention 26, Lordship.
Item number
26, 36.
26.
I have taken the concern of the other side. We are yet to file a reply, Lordship. 4 weeks time will be allowed.
Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned Counsel appearing for a petitioner, has sought for and is granted 3 weeks time. How much time?
4 weeks, Lordship.
4 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondent. State.
No.
Okay. Filed by the respondent number 225. Okay, Miss
Z Anjum. On behalf of
Z.
Mr. M.K. Das, Lordship.
Anjum, Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. M.K. Das for the respondent number 225. And Mr. S.S. Royal, Learned Central Government Counsel for the respondent number 1 are present. Okay, release the case. Any interim order?
No.
Release the case after 3 weeks and date will be fixed by the office.
With due intimation to the other side, I need to mention item number 54.
54.
Order matter. Matter may be taken out of 4 weeks.
54. Mr. B. Borwal and Counsel for the petitioner has sought an adjournment of the case for 4 weeks. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the Learned Counsel, State Council to make the prayer. In view thereof, leave the case after 4 weeks on the date will be expired.
Interim is there.
Okay, leave the case on so and so. The interim order passed earlier, if any, passed earlier, shall continue till the next.
26th August.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, item number 36 and 37, Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, the respondents are yet to file a position in Lordship, and similar matter is fixed after 4 weeks, Lordship.
okay. Senior counsel and special counsel CGST has sought for 4 weeks time to file
Affidavit in opposition.
affidavit in opposition. First up, release the case accordingly as the prayer is allowed. Release the case accordingly after 4 weeks and date to be fixed by the office.
Matter may come with
Read petition number 1422 of 26.
Any date
No date, Your Lordship.
No date.
after 4 weeks along with WBC number
1422 of 26.
same in 37
In both the matters, interim, Your Lordship.
or interim order. If any past earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
Much obliged.
May I please, Lord? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 61, supplementary list. This matter may be update, my lord. It's true, my lord. Qualified. Once council is doing, council is recently one. So this
What kind of counseling?
for the admission, my lord. For admission. Need-
Admission? NEET? This is not a bench for NEET.
My lord,
No.
we have filed a writ petition for PRC, my lord. The concerned authority rejected the application, my lord.
No upgradation. Next.
Wait, please, Lordship, I beg to mention item was 60, Lordship. Supplementary list.
Yes.
Lordship, there are certain developments and we have to file one additional affidavit to our petition, Lordship.
Got it listed by order
Lordship, but they have issued some so cause notice, and these documents are very vital for this writ petition, Lordship. Should so cause notice by the respondent authorities in the meanwhile, after filing of this case.
Refile it then. Why additional affidavit?
Lordship, the number of petitioners are very, it's 211, Lordship.
On the request of Mr. U.S. World and Counsel for the petition, the matter, the case stands adjourned for 1 week. Yes, you are for petitioner. For petitioner. Respondent. You are for. Respondent, which respondent? CGST.
Yes, Lordship.
Your name?
KM Jijo.
You are standing counsel. Standing counsel. What is your prayer? Fine. Same order.
We have filed the application, my lord, and that has been received by the ITO, my lord, on the 23/4/2026. And secondly, my lord, the appeal was pending at that time, my lord. The appeal has also been disposed of by order dated 15/7/25.
You preferred an appeal
Well,
against the assessment order.
well,
So what happened to the appeal?
that has been dismissed now.
Against this appeal, again an appeal will lie?
My lord.
Under what provision?
Before.
Under which section?
Lord, but before a appellate tribunal, my lord. But assessment was made, my lord, on the, my lord, on the pretense, my lord, that only on the basis of, my lord, the
No,
case
when
before them.
law is settled otherwise. In tax matter, when there is a appellate regime,
My lord,
you should,
they are
no, while you have come before this court after filing an appeal, had you come instantly after that assessment order, the situation would have been different, but there are parallel proceedings. That is one of the main reasons for the court to intervene, not to intervene. That is a precise reason. Otherwise,
and
court may have intervened. But since you have preferred the appeal, Restrain itself. Now, what is the provision for appeal? Earlier appeal was under,
It will be under the earlier provision only.
earlier, what is the section?
Yes, Lordship, I'm just checking that.
250.
250, yes, ma'am. Appeal was.
Earlier appeal? I think earlier appeal was
Yes.
250.
Lordships, before the CIT, it was 250. So the remedy under 250 has already been
Right.
expressed.
That is what I am asking.
Yes, Lordship, it is.
Now it will be 252 or what? Who has disposed of the appeal?
CIT appeals.
Commissioner of?
Commissioner of Income Tax Appeals.
Appellate 253. Look at 253. An SSC agreed by any of the following orders may appeal to the appellate tribunal against such order. A. An order passed by Deputy Commissioner appeals before the first day of 1998, that is not relevant. As the case may be, a Commissioner of Appeals under Section 154, Section 250. So you have approached the appellate tribunal.
My lord, but the appellate tribunal also, my lord, go on the same footing, my lord.
No, that presumption is not to be drawn. You have the remedy even after exhausting all the appellate regime under 226 or 32.
That's true, my lord. But my lord, if the.
No, when parallel proceeding, Mr. Gaur, this is a difficulty. You have opted for.
I agree, but my lord, if the entire proceeding, my lord, is not, actually not,
No, how can you draw
No.
inference that my appeal will be dismissed?
no, not that, my lord.
People with better wisdom are sitting in the appellate tribunal.
No, my lord, I'm saying that. My submission is that, my lord. If we go through the assessment order, my lord, then the assessment, apparently it is passed, my lord, on the basis of, my lord, certain case deposits, my lord.
Lordship, before this honorable court,
That is, my lord, no, my lord, if that cannot be, my lord, case deposit in itself, my lord, cannot be come as income. my lord.
We are not entering into that, Mr. Gaur. Had you come at the first instance, we could have
My lord, that's true, my lord.
entered in it.
But my lord, if the entire proceeding is not, my lord, illegal, then my lord, lordship can.
Then why you have gone there?
My lord.
All
my lord,
law
that-
is clear.
Well, certainly-
Shall I cite at least 50?
My lord.
50 decisions. I have already dealt with one issue that when in tax matters, revenue matters, when there is an appellate regime, and all these are set up for nothing. No,
No.
that cannot be.
No, that's true. That's true, my
Heard
lord.
Mr. J.
That's
Gaur
true, my lord.
Director.
But if the my lord, if the
Learned
petition is not at
Counsel
all,
for
my
the
lord.
petitioner and Mr. Dr. P. Agarwal and Senior Standing Counsel, Income Tax Department for all the respondents. First of para. Seeking to invoke the extraordinary jurisdiction of this court. The assessment order. Dated 27/3/2025. Passed by the assessment officer. Passed by Yes, sir. Assessment order. Plus under section 143, we need like a three. With section 147. Part of section 144. Section 61. The assessment order is sealed. On the premise that as per section 10, read back at 26. Seven. Had already. The appellate remedy by filing the appellate authority. The assessment order. Before the assessment year 2017 to 2018. Filing in appeal on the section. Income tax sites. The penalty of the the appellate authority has passed an order on 15/7/2026 dismissing the appeal filed by the petitioner. Against the said appellate order dated 27/2026, there is provision for appeal before the appellate tribunal under section 253. Although section 252. Appellate remedy. Able to the petitioner. The present petition is not entertained, reserving the liberty to the petitioner to prefer the appellate such appeal. One and SS Roy 234 are present.
I didn't work here.
As per your lordship direction, I have sought for the instruction.
Well, that is awaited, my lord.
You should notice that. Will you should notice that?
Uh, I need another, my lord, 4-5 days. My lord, if the instruction comes, then lordship can take up the matter.
Okay, Mr. Khan, if you want to file any, since you have entered appearance,
Yes,
you file your counter,
Yes.
file your counter within 7 days.
Lordship.
Otherwise, we are issuing notice since at the insistence of Mr. Taludar, we are keeping it at the motion stage.
Lordship, I am paid.
Then, my lord, lordship may issue notice since he is filing the affidavit. And short date will be fixed, my lord. In the meantime, instruction will.
All respondents are represented.
Yes.
Khan, you represent all the private respondents.
Only one, Lordship. That's what number 5.
There are how many?
Only one.
Only one. So let it be within 2 weeks.
Yes.
Within 2 weeks.
Yes, ma'am. Lordship will fix a date, ma'am.
Sure.
Yes.
Third, Mr. K. Majumdar. Learned counsel for the petitioners. Petitioners? Or petitioner? Petitioners. Mr. S.K. Taludar, Learned Standing Counsel Cooperation Department for the respondent number 124. And Mr. M. Khan, Learned Counsel.
Respondent number 5.
Who is,
Respondent.
previously you were not there.
No.
Who has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 5. By filing of the last number. This may be issued. If it is, say, under the scheme,
Scheme, Lordship, yes. Because Lordship,
Uh,
50,000 already sanctioned.
huh?
50,000 has already been
Okay.
sanctioned. It's 32.
Husband, husband. What is the name?
Jubanur Hussain.
Zobanur, Zobanor Hussain. Died on 1/6/2021 due to COVID at GNRC Hospital, Gauhati. Therefore, entitled to receive one-time final sale assistance of rupees 2.50 lakh as the widow of late Jobanur Hussain under the Chief Minister's COVID-19 Widow Support Scheme. It is stated that, where is that? Page 32, you are saying?
There's a sanction, 50,000 has been sanctioned. Page 32.
It is stated that by an order dated 20/01/2022 by sanction order within bracket annexure 6. The respondent number 4 had already sanctioned a sum of rupees 50,000 to the petitioner. Therefore, the petitioner is entitled to receive the remaining amount is 2.00 lakh. First of, as the said remaining amount of rupees 2.00 lakh has not yet been dispersed to the petitioner, comma, the petitioner is so as Miss and standing counsel, revenue and disaster management department has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the respondent number 1 and Mr. S.S. Roy, junior government advocate,
I'm sorry.
has appeared. MR Khandokar petitioner and Bodule, revenue and disaster, standing counsel, revenue and disaster management department, relief and rehabilitation branch for the respondent number 1. S.S. Roy, junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 2 to 4.
4.
And S. Sharma, standing counsel, health department for the respondent number 6. Then who is 5? Let us see 5.
5.
5
5
same.
5 I am repeating.
Okay. 2 to 5. S.S. Roy. Similar thing. It's from 21. Carnival on 21. 21 now presently now the scheme is not was earlier. But when the date occurred, the scheme was there. You cannot escape by sanctioning 50,000 only.
No. No,
When-
Lordship, this 50,000 was in terms of that notification. There was prior to one notification was there.
Let us
Lordship.
examine it.
And different. Item 5. Note 5.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir. I am a petitioning person. Item number 5. यस सर, इसमें मैंने सर मैं अभी दिल्ली में हूँ और मैंने कंप्लेंट फाइल किया था बार काउंसिल जो है.
Please speak in English.
ओके सर, आई हैड फाइल्ड एन कंप्लेंट एप्लीकेशन बिफोर द बार काउंसिल ऑफ आसाम, दैट इज रिस्पोंडेंट नंबर 1. Since 7 months, it was not disposed as accordance with law.
Where is standing
So-
council, bar council? Who is the standing council? Huh? Some court notice cover this half for it. Because name is reflected. Heard Mr. Chandramani,
Yes, sir.
petition in person.
Yes, sir.
The present petition under Article 226 of the Constitution despite believing that the respondents Bar Council has not acted on a complaint filed by the petitioner before it, despite acknowledging, despite the complaint were sent by post.
Yeah, by in person, by physically.
Okay.
I had annexed the receipt.
Despite submitting the, despite receipt of the complaint. On 17/11/2025.
Yes, sir.
Should notice. So by the complaint, the petitioner sought disciplinary action under section 35 of the Advocates Act 1961 related with Bar Council of India rules against
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Your name is very interesting.
That's it.
Enterprise.
Dhanor.
Then it is Dhonor Bebokhai.
It is actually Dhanor.
Money business.
No,
No, otherwise if we read it, you're spelling Dhonor Bebokhai. Not Dhan. One lakh. Let me say to Sri Lanka, the petitioner. Sam Shravan and his counsel on both the respondents. It is the case of the petitioner that he has been maintaining a current bank account number so and so at Amoni branch of the respondent Bandhan Bank Limited for business transactions, for to carry out business transactions of keep it that on 5/6/2026, the same running account. Debit. To unfreeze the current bank account. Commander petitioner has been informed that debit, on receipt of instruction regarding a suspicious transaction stroke credit of an amount of rupees 1 lakh on 4/2/2026 in the current bank account of the petitioner. Instructions are placed to place the current account. Which one has regarding what extent instructions are received regarding suspicious transactions from credit in the current bank. Louder. Real permission.
That was not given.
Where is your application? Yes, 41. Here we approach,
Huh.
then petition was kept pending, right? Then in the meantime, they have passed this order, page 41. Yes. in the order. Huh? It does. It does. One is that application is rejected by circle officer, meaning that there is rejection. Then another dispute, not a region order. Because this is an available order. With this kind of order, what he'll do? Secondly, he has mortgaged his responsibility to land record assistant without application of his own mind. If a circle officer mortgages his duty to a land record assistant, this will happen. It's not sustainable. Okay, Ms. Roy, I will pass. Order. Use them. Use them, and will dispose of. If they be patient. Ms. S. Roy, petitioner. One, S.S. Roy. 2, 3, and 4. Oh, H.K. Hazarika. Learn it. Use them.
Yes, sir. But the facts are, my lord, your lordship may kindly see page 21, annexure 2.
Annexure two.
Answered in 1921. And in the notice itself, it is written, my lord, if it is complied with, it is deemed to be, my lord, withdrawn, this notice.
Which line?
Page, para 4, my lord. The notice shall be deemed to have been withdrawn in case the return but is filed by you or before the issue. Thereafter, my lord, subsequently, proper notice was issued, page 22. my lord. Itself. So petitioner was under the impression, my lord, it has been, my lord, withdrawn.
When these returns are filed? Okay.
My lord, these are
September.
23 onwards. my lord. It was filed in the
September 2019.
Thereafter, in the year 2020.
Just a minute.
My-
This notice was
20.
June 2020. June 2020.
And in September,
6 months. It says 6 months. March, April,
we have complied.
June. Up to November. Just a minute. So God. The last one is for November.
No.
November 2020.
And
What
there-
about
regularly
December,
filing-
January?
My lord,
December, January?
well, it was filed, but it was not asked. It was filed, my lord. It is
File.
filed. It is not annexed, my lord, but it is filed.
Okay.
So I am under the impression, my lord, it has been withdrawn, my lord, since we have complied with. But the India page 42, my lord.
Okay. Can you show that up to March you have paid?
March.
March 1?
Up to
March, up to March 2020.
21. 21. 20.
March 2021. So no, this is in
1890.
June.
1890,
This page 22,
my lord.
page 22
My lord.
is in June.
My lord.
So up to May you have done it, June done it,
My lord.
June done it, you have done it.
My lord.
Show us the last one, June.
Do, my lord. Otherwise, they are not also not disputing, my lord, so far as filing
No,
of.
he is appearing for the first time.
Lord.
So you show us
My lord.
June 2020. June 2020.
My lord.
So, GST Act. The rules.
Section 29.
Rules are say.
21.
Just a minute.
My lord.
Yes, Mr. Jain, he submitted. He submits.
Lordships,
Instead of replying to the notice,
Lordships,
right? Furnishes all the pending returns and makes full payment
Lordships.
of the tax dues along with the applicable interest and late fee. The proper officer shall drop the proceeding.
But Lordships, the cancellation order, which is at page 42, is of 5/6/2024.
That is what,
But
Mr.
but they
See,
have
firstly, you served a notice on him
Lordships
on
2020
page 22.
Lordships.
That 6 months he had defaulted,
Right.
meaning thereby previous 6 months. So up to me. Right. Now he did not file any reply. But by September, it seems 2020, he filed all the returns. So whether the proper officer in 2024 had any cause of action to pass this cancellation order in terms of this so-called notice. Because as per the proviso to sub-rule 4
Lordships.
of rule 22, he gets all the returns, he had to drop.
Lordships.
So was the May return?
Will
Tuesday.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Lordships. Wednesday,
No, it will be difficult to pass the order.
Lordships.
So you will show the return May 2020
22.
if
They
the
have filed.
so-called notice. After the so-called notice, he had filed all the pending returns for the
Okay.
previous 6 months. Whether the proper officer would have to pass the cancellation order in after 4 years.
I'll take instruction.
You don't have the call. Jurisdiction to pass the order. And what is the order? What is the order?
Page 40. Page 42. And exactly.
Mr. Goyal is saying that he is not submitting any reply.
But here it is. written.
But
Yeah.
here it has
I
reflected.
have denied in my petition.
So have to take
So
instruction.
if I ask you to place the reply,
Lordships.
you will fail. Meaning thereby absolute non-application of mine.
Correct. This is admitted, Lordships. I'll take instruction now.
A Goyal. Petitioner. Oh, it is Mr. Gogoi. Respondents are Gogoi.
No, my lord, it is by mistake, Kar Bhavan has been written, but it is central. It is mistaken. Address is different.
Okay, not you. Okay. Here join Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. S.C. Kyle, Learned Senior Counsel and Special Counsel CGST for all the respondents. Mr. Goyal has submitted that the petitioner in response to the so-called notice dated 29/6/2020. So, file is retired up to June 2020 or 23/9/2020.
Right.
And 6 time till Tuesday to produce those, produce copies of those returns. Release the case accordingly.
Lordships.
Tuesday.
Lordships. Much obliged.
Deeply.
Yes, Panchayat. Mr. Doctor. Which para? The period, 1,06,667.
Yes, my lord. That period is, my lord, from the February 2022 to January 2024.
We'll first ask Mr. Doctor to obtain instructions. Very instruct. Heard Mr. G. Woodin, learned counsel for the petitioner. Send Boras and standing counsel. One check. One, five, six, seven. Mr. S.S. Roy, learned junior. Government Advocate Assam for point number 4. Who is finance? Oh, Mr. Gogoi is there. Ms. M. Bodo is standing counsel. Learned counsel on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel. Finance Department for response number 2. First of the petitioner. Who was oh. Vice Ram Gamoche, District Sibumi, Assam, has thousand six six seven for a period from February, 2022 to January 2024. Full stop. Para from the materials on record. Comma. Somewhere it is. I have seen somewhere. Bora. What is paragraph 14? You said that respondent of 5 and 6 has already sent a proposal to the commissioner.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
That document is, my lord.
The petitioner has stated that the respondent number 5 and 7 have already sent a proposal to the commissioner, Panchayat and Rural Development Department. For the five, five. Chief Executive Officer, number 5 has already sent a proposal to the commissioner, checked and rural development sum on 7,000. Mr. Being has submitted that you been submitted that the proposal seeks is pending before. The status. Manu, don't come that we need pardon. 2024. Either reject or
Lots,
approved.
lots,
Don't come with that.
lots.
It is pending. We are looking after it.
So, for now, we'll text. No.
All right.
Number 10.
Hard, Mr. What's up? 16 lesser, covered by drag number 190. One meter. 1 meter, 70% covered by. Under. Period pattern. One number. Something. Also. That I really give. Petitions. Are decided subject to the deciding on the subject of. 2021. So, who had constructed this bridge?
Recording department is third party here.
Who is the authority?
Pilot will make them.
It is up to you, I don't know.
PWD.
The state respondents. For the purpose of construction of Borni, there's Borsoli Bridge. Without following due procedure of law, and in the process, the responding authorities had dismantled all the houses, structures, etc., standing on the subject lot for construction rubbish. As the acquisition was made, deleting the acquisition was made.
But this might fail. It is up to you. How much land? The process of acquisition of a plot of land measuring 1 biga 3 katha,
Yes.
18 lessa, belonging to the petitioner under the provisions of the National Highway Act 1956 had culminated in an award. Passed by the competent authority and acquisition Kala under section 3G (1) of the Act 1956 Act, awarding an amount of rupees 94,41,120. Full stop. An appeal preferred as a respondent in each side is sealed. Arbitration appeal and arbitration appeal, but by the respondent and each side is sealed. Resulted in dismissal on 30/06/2025. Full stop. Seeking a direction. Seeking inter alia directions to the respondents. More particularly the IDC. 2. Pay additional compensation. Additional interest, basically interest. Interest. Yes. At basically interest at interest at 12% per annum on the date of the notification under section 3A till the date of the award and others. This is one. And this is the only one. As for council and standing council, NHIDCL for the respondent number 1, 3. 1 and 3. 2 also. 1, 2 and 3. NHI also.
Yes.
Okay. So this is a comma. And standing council. That's 1. So you can see for respondent number 1, 2, 3. And Swami.
567.
567. Issue notice so and so. Such the respondents are stones. 14. When was the Kala's award?
That is,
Date. What is the area? Measuring
Measuring area,
Case 5.
a parcel of land belonging to the petition, area 7 all that. One seven 2025, contrary to Mr. Khan's submission. 1/7/2025. You have mentioned
Yes, that is the
dismissal,
well, if
disposal.
Obliged.
বিচারের disposal লিখে দিব। Kala's award has been interfered with in the by the arbitrator.
As per award given by the award that was directed to be paid in terms of that.
So it is basically dismissal.
It's there. Yes.
Okay, disposal লিখে দিব। Same. Parties are same, respondents are same. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Four is not tenable at this stage. Property dispute. And plus date. Property dispute between two parties. So you are saying that OC is hand in glove.
No case has been registered in our side. And
So
our-
SP,
and we file a petition before SP for the,
then
but then also no case has been registered.
magistrate,
My lord,
magistrate.
then we approve the DGB also.
Okay, thereafter,
Thereafter, because all the male are in jail. And the ladies, they are skirting here and there.
then approach magistrate.
Here and there. Now we'll just kindly see, several cases has been filed, our house has been looted in daytime by engaging deputy. Maybe we are accused in the murder case. It does not mean they dismantled our houses. Family members have been driven out from the house.
No,
Still
Mr.
we have-
Ahmed,
My lord.
you have to approach properly by approaching the judicial magistrate. And 4 and 5, if you press,
Restaurant for them.
then we'll issue rule
Notice may be
after only
notice may be
response from the.
issued. Notice may be issued.
No, this is not to be entertained. Why will entertain? That direction to register a case. Show us any. You filed the FIR on 21/8/2025, 1 year. First one. Second one, 27/8/2025. Third one, 27/2/2026.
And another one we file on 23/9/2025, it has been registered.
Then how much you want?
No, thereafter they also looted our house, dismantled our houses, my lord. Till today, we are not coming to our house, my lord.
This is your last two. This is Sanjay Karol. Yes, Mr. No, you approach the jurisdictional magistrate. Is a basically cross cases.
Not only for us.
Basically cross cases, in essence, two groups fought each other. Allegation against you that you killed a member of the other family. Allegation. I said allegation. And cases under section 302 IPC. Now, what is the murder offense under BNS? Anybody?
It is my lord.
Hard. Sanjay Ahmed. Yes.
My lord, only if you lordship, paragraph 11, 12, 13, and 15 is lordship kindly low. If for a moment your lordship low, what's happening in to us, my lord?
Yes, that is why. Well, I do.
Till today we are not, my lord.
That is why when the agree person do not approach the jurisdictional magistrate after OC, after SP, and after DGP.
No, my lord, you also can say our prayer, my
I'll
lord. Not only that, my prayer is also that, my lord. Kindly look, see.
first, one has to register.
That is another.
I am not going for CBI direction, investigation, making it clear.
I am not. And your lordship-
First, you make out a case before the judicial magistrate for registration of at least a case. Then you come up.
has been dismantled. And in presence of Dan OC, he was transferred. Thereafter, my lord, we lost again another affair. Not, I am not on that also now. Now we are till today are not needed to whom, my lord. There, my lord.
So Supreme Court has said,
Godown has been looted.
Supreme Court has said, Mr. Ahmed, we have found in this country, what we have found in this country is that the high courts have been flooded with writ petitions, praying for registration of the first information report, your pair number 1 to 3, or praying for a proper investigation. Next, if the high courts entertain such writ petitions, then they will be flooded with such writ petitions and will not be able to do any other work except dealing with such writ petitions. So this has been repeatedly said, and this is to be dismissed in the limine. So basically, it is a case of cross cases. Allegations against you is that you have killed a member of the other side. Now, the other side also retaliated. So you wanted to file an FIR, but no FIR has been registered. Then you approached SP, DGP, the FIR has not been registered, right? Now you want CBI investigation.
Make the prayer.
Hard.
Oh, my lord, only one. We lost it.
So,
Now-
Mr. There is a story. When you want a revolver, license for revolver, you always ask for AK-47 license. Then the authority will give revolver license. So you want CBI investigation so that heard Mr. J. Ahmed Learned Counsel for the petitions. Mr.
One observation, my lord. We are till today, we are not coming to our residence, my lord. Till today. Our house has been dismantled. Till today, we are not, police is not helping us.
Mr. N. Gustami, Learned Junior Gomer, Advocate Asap for the respondent number
1 to 7.
1 to 7. The petitions. From 11 in number. Word is 9 to 33.
Here the opposition.
But there is one more region not to enter it. This is not your private fiefdom. Or claim to belong to the same family.
and are in evidence of village Upotimari, which now falls under Guragaon Revenue Town, Moja, Guragaon, Police Station, Guragaon, District Guragaon. The family of the petitioners. It is claimed that the family of the petitioners owns a parcel of land within the same village. First of all, when on 17/8/2003, when the petitioner was plowing the land owned by the petitioner, in the land owned by the petitioner, by engaging a tractor, a group of assailants, armed with weapons, and in furtherance of their common intention, trespassed into the land of the petitioner. Also, yes, injuries on the persons of two members of the petitioner's family. As ensured, one, Saidul Islam. Had died. I had succumbed to the injuries in hospital. Like during the same incident, and FIR, first information code, was lost at Guragaon Police Station on 2025. 24 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 to 10. Oh no, 4 is missing. Said was registered as Guragaon Police Station case number 49/2025 under section 61 within bracket 2 stroke 103 within bracket 1 118 within bracket 2 and 109 of the Bharatiya Nyaya Samhita. The course of investigation of the state police case, four of the petitioners surrendered before the police on 7/2024 itself, and 3 of the petitioners surrendered on 2000. Surrender. Safe situation, resulting in sense of meaningless. The first persons communicating as responded. It too, does it fit the present petition? Command forcefully the citizens this on the petitions assaulted the family members, including children, including the apart from looking favorable articles such as gold ornaments and as allowed by the petitions. Uh, not all state, uh, by the informant sites of Uragan police station based on similar the physicians have experienced the similar incidents of taking place before the Yes, on a number of issues before the officer in charge of but the officer in charge of the police station did not register the affairs, save and accept what was Uragan police station is number is to 2020, right? Under section 61 in 2 72 305. On the how the earth and secret. Stated we have offered on 7 the very stated that where charge sheet has been submitted
In that case, charge sheet has been submitted.
against you.
No, against them.
Okay. After registration, the case was investigated and charge sheet was submitted on the petitions have canvassed that despite lodging the files, report officer in charge Uragan police station on 21. Report officer in charge Uragan police station on 21 in 2020. 27 in 2020. 27 to 2020. The files were not registered by the officer in charge. What's that? The petitioners have an approach to SP? Where is that? The petitioners, as agreed by non-registration of the affairs.
We lost this affair before the SP directly and one additional SP directly.
Okay.
They forwarded it,
Ah,
two affair.
ah.
And another one
The,
directly.
it is stated that the petitioners had lost those as had submitted those affairs, so either for the superintendent of police, stroke additional superintendent of police, district Morigaon, and those are on receipt of those affairs, comma, the state authorities had forwarded those affairs to the officer in charge, Buragaon Police Station, for necessary action. Yet the officer in charge, Buragaon Police Station, did not register those as affairs. Post of agreed by non-registration of the affairs. The petitioners had also submitted a representation before the Director General of Police, Assam, on entry 2026. Why all these GST tax invoices?
Those are voucher. We have wholesale business we have. All the looters, 1 crore, minimum 1.5 crore has been looted.
Okay.
Come on. The one affair, 27 to 2026, filed by directly before the OC, no case has been registered.
Another affair submitted directly before the officer in charge, Buranga Police Station, on
27 to 2026.
that you said already. I have said.
27 to 2026.
I have already said.
It is
Not
that.
like
It
it,
is
not like it. Fair enough.
after that incident.
Narrating as above. The petitioners have filed this petition seeking intelligence, a direction to the respondent authorities to register the cases, register the affairs lodged by the petitioner number 5 on 21/8/2025 before the respondent number 4, the affair submitted by the petitioner number 4 on 27/8/2025 before the respondent number 3, the affair submitted by the petitioner number 3 on 7/2/2026 before the respondent number 7. So petitioner has also sought for a direction for investigation by the Central Bureau of Investigation or by a special task force. The petitioners have also sought for a direction to provide protection to the petitioner number 127. Have you filed an application for police protection?
In affair, we prayed. The affair itself we prayed, and also before the DGP we also prayed. Some protection has been given to us. All the petitioner,
Where?
Director National 127. All the petitioner.
Mr. State Council. Waiting for stated to have been filed by the petitioners, disclosing commission of any cognizable offences have not been registered by the jurisdictional police station. So by the superintendent of police or the additional superintendent of police. General, and if no action has been taken on the representation submitted by the petitioners or on the representations, stated to have been submitted by the petitioners before the Director General of Police, Rekoreka Honita B and SS 2023, within bracket earlier, the Code of Criminal Procedure 1973, post of Sakari Bosu, Sudhir Bhaskar Rao, Tambre, and Subramaniam, then recent one. Simple ones. T. 17 in 2003. Taking it. Okay. The prayer for taking with the registration of the affairs without any previous approach by the petitioners before the judicial jurisdictional judicial magistrate will bring the alternative remedy provided in SS within bracket or CRPC postal. Without availing such statutory alternative remedy provided under the BNSS, the petitioners have approached this court by directly invoking the re-jurisdiction of this court, seeking for initiation of criminal investigation after session of moments. Court, on the as regards other he can monitor, he can appoint, he can register the affair, then he can monitor the investigation. Then if investigation is not done properly, he can change the investigating officer and direct how to do the investigation. All these are available to the magistrate. So this is not the way. And CBI investigation is not a case of CBI investigation.
My only my friend, we are now what come to our residence. That may be look into by the SP. That will look into that. That of the.
File separate petition, you clubbed all this. You have clubbed everything. Hmm?
So issued in the year 2026, my lord. Despite this long-standing documentary record, my lord, SLC recommended for cancellation of my certificate, my lord, which my lord will find at page 41, my lord. Challenging this, my lord, the petitioner is informed, my lord. The initial certificate, my lord, will find at page 21, my lord, in the year 1979. Before I go ahead, my lord, my position is, my lord, I am a trained doctor, my lord. I was elected twice in the member of Legislative Assembly, Assam, my lord. I am also the chairman of Assam Public Service Commission, my lord.
Okay, the chairman, Public Service Commission.
Yes, ma'am. Initially in the year 1979, my lord, my certificate was issued. My lord will find at page 21, my lord.
21.
Page 21 is the type copy, my lord. Original, my lord. 22.
Original has no head. It's 22. No office letterhead. Office letterhead. It has no office letterhead. Chairman. Chairman. Subdivision officer. Nomo Hutro.
Because of the guidelines, my lord, I have also applied for of my certificate, my lord, based on this documentary evidence, my lord. I have applied, and thereafter the DC Borpeta, my lord, issued me this certificate, my lord, which my lord will find at page 23, my lord. I was issued a show cause notice.
Page 24.
Page 24.
Is fake. Superintendent of Police, CID, to conduct an inquiry in pursuance of guidelines issued for this purpose. The Superintendent of Police has submitted an inquiry report. The status of your caste certificate not genuine. Not genuine.
Not genuine.
The investigation was carried out by friends in pursuance of the direction of Supreme Court in Madhuri Patil. By the office memorandum dated Swens has laid down the procedure to dealing with the matter relating to fake certificate. Before any action is warranted against you, you are given 2 weeks time to explain the reasons which led you to obtain a caste certificate of a caste to which you do not belong. If no reply is received, then you reply to the show cause notice.
The last line, a copy of the inquiry report submitted by the inquiry officer is enclosed here for your ready reference, my lord. I will demonstrate, my lord. I was not furnished this copy, my lord. Thereafter, without this, my lord, page 25, promptly I have also replied to the show cause notice, my lord. In between, my lord, DC has instructed the circle officer for a field verification, my lord, which my lord will find at page 31, my lord. In the report, in the ultimate 2 lines, my lord, even though I have given the translation copy, my lord, অনুসূচিত জাতি নমক্ষুদ্র সম্প্রদায়ের লোক হয় বলে প্রসিডিং দাখিল করা হবে। Last.
In your reply, you have said
I'm a নমক্ষুদ্র man.
that despite having the caste certificate, you never availed reservation benefit.
Yes, my lord. Because
So-
initially, my lord, I was a doctor.
Except the stigma of cancellation of the caste certificate, it is not going to prejudice you, except the stigma
Stigma. plus
or
my-
whatever imputation.
But you have never availed, according to you.
Yes, my lord.
So it does not make any difference
Yes, my lord. This is
without the certificate.
My lord, two differences made already, my lord. My childrens are coming up, my lord. I have also in the process of applying my son's caste certificate, my lord. Because of this, my lord, I apprehend that their caste certificate will not be issued, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, page 30.
Where have you said that a copy of the inquiry report was not submitted?
Here, my lord.
In the representation.
Here, my lord will find in the representation.
Where have you stated?
My lord, page 13, paragraph 17, my lord.
Page?
Page 1, 3, my lord.
No, in the reply to the show-cause notice.
In the reply to the show-cause notice.
Where have you stated that a copy of the inquiry report submitted by the inquiry officer was not furnished to you? (25) No, regarding that last line of show-cause notice 24, a copy of the inquiry report submitted by the inquiry officer is enclosed herewith for your ready reference. Now, he has replied to the show-cause notice on 13/3 or 13, whatever, 20, where he has stated that a copy of the inquiry report has not been furnished to him.
Here, my lord.
Because he has set up a case in a writ petition thereafter.
Yes, my lord.
That copy of the inquiry report was not submitted to him. Where have you set up?
In the reply notice, my lord, in.
That is silent.
For that, my lord, even when the complainant
No,
was.
where have you said in your reply to the show-cause notice? No. Then you have set up, that is the drafting of. So he was not aggrieved by non-furnishing of that
My lord,
at the first instance.
even when the original complaint was filed, my lord, I was not able to get the copy, my lord. Page 34 will go to demonstrate that initially I have applied for.
Let us see the page. What is page 33?
Page 31, my lord, 33, my lord, I'm sorry. 33, my lord, circle officer has conducted the inquiry through LRA, and circle officer found that I belong to the Namasidra community, my lord, which is page 31, original, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, page 33, the LRA has also conducted an inquiry, and he also found that I belong to the Namasidra community, my lord. Page 33 is the original, my lord.
But ultimately, it is the State Scrutiny Committee.
Yes, my lord, I'm coming.
Let us see page 41.
Page 41, my lord.
Original inquiry report of CID
Before my God.
received from the director. Neither so-and-so nor any of his family member, including his brother, possess so-and-so. Borpeta Jilla Porishad, Borpeta Jilla অনুসূচিত জাতি পরিষদ, denying any report in favor cited so-and-so does not exist. Same serial number corresponds to different person. Verification of official register confirms that non-existence of claim report indicating misrepresentation. As CID clarified, does not belong to so and so. The report was also received from the district commissioner that caste certificate attained by the so and so was based on forged document and had misled the district administration by producing forged document to attain online caste certificate. Forged document.
My lord can continue in the second paragraph, my lord.
So what is the procedure before the state level scrutiny committee?
As far as the law laid down in this, my lord, once they received a complaint, my lord, initially two things they required to do is, my lord, by their own, they can conduct the inquiry, which in this case, my lord, DC has done under 13(6) paragraph 2, my lord. No. To initially do
That when the report has been received by the SLS, State Level Scrutiny Committee, the complaint, then CID has conducted the inquiry as per Madhuri Patni's judgment also.
Thereafter DC.
here.
No, what is the
Here,
procedural infirmity you have alleged? So far as furnishing of report,
Yes, my lord.
you did not mention in your reply,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Yes.
CID investigation inquiry was there.
Yes,
They
ma'am.
found it that you do not belong to scheduled caste,
Yes, my lord.
right? Thereafter, there is allegation or whatever finding regarding forgery of documents,
My lord.
right? Then thereafter, district commissioner said that caste certificate attained by you was based on forged document,
Yes, my lord.
and there was misrepresentation and misleading of so by producing forged document to attain online caste certificate. The SLCC for verification. After verification, CID report, connected report, then from DC, CID and DC, and has reaches a conclusion that reaches a view that you do not belong to that particular caste of for SC.
Yes, my lord. Namaste.
And recommendation has been made for cancellation of the caste certificate.
Yes, ma'am.
What procedural infirmities?
First procedural infirmity, my lord.
Because some are fact finding, some are some views are recorded on the basis of reports of fact finding authorities. Now, what procedural infirmities you are alleging?
13(6), my lord, of Madhuri.
I do not have Madhuri Patil unless you hand it over. Let us read 13.5 and only 13.6. Which page? 13.5. 13 page. Each director should consider a vigilance cell.
Yes, my lord. Consisting of senior superintendent of police in all overall charge of such.
If the CID does it,
Yes.
how it changes? So have you claimed? Have you asked for an opportunity of hearing in the,
Yes, my lord.
where is that?
In the letter itself, my lord will find.
In a reply to the so-called notice, don't set up that case in a writ petition. Have you asked for an opportunity of hearing?
Page 29 can be looked at, my lord.
Page 29. Which paragraph?
12. 2, 9, 12.
Yes, by keeping myself personally present, Mr. Das.
Lordship, in this case, I have got my instructions, Lordship. Lordship may kindly.
So prompt.
Lordship. Next page, Lordship.
So page 29 is clear that allow me his personal appearance. Mr. Das.
Lordship,
And Madhuri Patel says,
personal hearing has to be taken place, Lordship. I think, Lordship, he has been given the opportunity, but although it's not reflected in the report, Lordship, it's instructions which I have received. So Lordship may kindly give me at least a day time so that I can update.
if personal opportunity is not there, maybe there is a
Yes.
non-adherence to the procedure laid down in Madhuri Patil.
Lordship.
Because he has specifically asked for.
Yes, Lordship.
Though he is not, he is silent about the report, but at least he has asked for his personal hearing.
Lordship. Lordship.
So Madhuri Patil says about personal hearing.
Lordship.
On the task of the Madhuri Patil, my lord.
Let him take instruction whether, because we are looking into the procedural aspect, whether every opportunity has been given or not.
Before coming to the conclusions.
Before coming to the finding of fact,
And then whether
heard Mr. A.S. Tapadar, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. R.M. Das, standing counsel. Department of Social Justice and Empowerment,
Lordship.
Government of Assam, for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3, Mr. J. Hendrik.
No, 3 I am
4 to-
representing,
4 to-
Lordship.
4 to 7. 4 to 7? Post of Mr. Das, standing counsel, so has submitted that he be granted 2 days time, 3 days time
Lordship.
to obtain instruction as to whether after submission of the reply dated 13/3/2026 in response to the show cause notice dated 5/2/2026, any opportunity of personal hearing was afforded to the petition, by any opportunity of personal hearing, as asked for in the reply by the petitioner, was afforded to the petitioner or not. First of, as sought for by Mr. Das, released the case on Wednesday. Wednesday. You need any copy?
Lordship, no. But I just.
The
Lordship.
instruction, no, this is official thing. You keep it with yourself, place it on Wednesday.
Lordship.
Let us see how the principles of natural justice have been followed or not.
Lordship. Lordship, the respondent number 2 name should be corrected. It's written as director of SCBC. SCBC is not. This is to be director of social justice.
Suggest to him. Carefully. Name. But main respondent number 1 is there.
Yes, Lordship. One
He
and
is
three-
there.
1 and 3 is the main. Lordship.
Statement P817. It's like secondary, because of the secondary, I go to the secondary petition. First, I will try to argue on P817, which your lordship is holding. Now, please see the order that has been passed by this court at page 41. I think facts has been narrated by this court. I think once
41.
41, it starts from page 43.
Okay.
See, at page 43, order is of 18, paragraph 2 is the, what is the mainly the company is about. There are four bank pilot. The lead bank is the Indian bank, consortium of bank. If your lordship will kindly see paragraph 3, my lord. Paragraph 3, my lord. The revival proposal of his account for the respondent to bank, being the lead bank for consideration of the consortium, on 23/1/2000, the petitioner can submit another proposal for regulation and restructuring his account. When the proposal submitted, petitioner were not found to have received due consideration at the end of financial bank, the petitioner approved this court by way of writ petition so and so. After hearing the parties, writ petition being so and so was disposed of by an order dated 6/2/2026 with a direction to the financial bank to pass a speaking order after consideration of the proposal, more particularly the proposal dated 23/1/2026. It was observed that if any details or particulars were necessary to be received from the petitioner company, then the same could be called for from the petitioner company before taking any final decision, and the petitioner company, if asked for, should also be heard. Number 5 is, it was on 6/3/2026, petitioner company was informed by consortium of banks to the lead bank, the respondent number 2. It was conducted by the financial bank after detailed deliberation that a restructuring proposal submitted by petitioner company could not be considered in its present form, as the same was found to be incomplete. Observing that mandatory documents not submitted and compliance issue remain unresolved, proposal were rejected by letter dated 9/3/2026. It was observed, however, the petitioner company at its discretion could submit a fresh and complete restructuring proposal in future, accompanied by all requisite documents, financial statements, compliance item, and credible, revival, projection, and the viability and feasibility of such restructuring proposal, if any. submitted by petitioner company would be solely at the discretion of the consortium bank. In the decision dated 9/3/2026, it was observed that the account of the petitioner company was NPA for more than 1 year and the consortium has decided recovery action will continue uninterrupted in accordance with the respective policy of the bank. Regulatory guidelines unless convinced by the genuine going concern aspect of the petitioner company. Number 6 was subsequent decision dated 9/3/2026. Petitioner company has submitted proposal for debt resolution on 10/4/2026. And according to petitioner company said revised restructuring proposal for debt resolution has met all the deficiencies indicated by considering decision dated 9/3/2026 regarding the previous proposal. Paragraph 14, kindly see, these are submission. If your lordship kindly see paragraph page 46, paragraph 14. As the issue of the revival of the petitioner company is dependent on a consideration of the revised restructuring proposal submitted on 10/4/2026, respond number 2 to 5, which is led by respond 2 as a lead bank of concern, are expected to give an expeditious consideration to the said proposal dated 10/4/2026 and to take an early decision on it. Therefore, it is observed the pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar. Respond number 2 to 5 to process and consider the proposal dated 10/4/2000 in the integra. Now, my lord will kindly see at page 48. Now, interim prayer, my lord, para 13. If you see at page 46, your lordship had placed the notice may be issued on the interim prayer because your lordship didn't want to pass. So say that is a revival, restructuring, let the bank take a decision, lead bank. Now I find an additional affidavit before this honorable court. Why? Because my lord, will please see page 50 para 2, my lord. See page 50 para 2. That pursuant to the aforesaid order dated 18/5/2026, consortium of the bank led by respondent to appointed Mr. Raj Gupta and Company Chartered Accountant as forensic auditor for the accounts of the petitioner by the appointment letter dated 2/6/2026. Thereafter, the consortium of lenders appointed so-and-so consulting for conducting techno-economic viability report of the petitioner company 6/6/2000. So, my lord, after the order was passed by this court, they have taken a decision, my lord, to appoint. Accordingly, proceed. Now, para 3, my lord, will kindly see. The respondent to acting on behalf of the consortium of lenders also addressed the email dated 6/6/2026 to the petitioner, informing them their restructuring proposal presently under examination and TV study as well as forensic audit are in progress. By the said email, respondent number 2 also sought certain clarification in respect of the projects being carried out by petitioner for on behalf of respondent number 6. Now, my lord, if you see at page 59, my lord, kindly see at page 59. This is 2/6/2026. Appointment of forensic auditor. Subject, and please see 62. If you see 62, my lord, kindly see subject. Appointment of techno-economic viability. So there, accordingly, at 63, my lord, they have informed to us. Please see 63, my lord. The restructuring proposal presently under examination and TV study as well as forensic audit are in progress. Observe there are considerable variation in respect of so and so. In this regard, we can provide clarification discrepancy of so and so, so and so. So they have written back to us. Now please see at page 66, my lord. Now there is an order passed by this court. We brought it notice by this honorable court. The matter on 8/6/2026. Third para, my lord. An additional affidavit file which is available on record pursuant to order 18/5, wherein this court was pleased to observe where concerned the leading bank of the country expect to give an expect consideration to the subject proposal dated by taking audit. Bank has obtained, appointed a forensic auditor as so viability NP account of petition and pursuant to such examination. Said expert, certain clarification sought for by so and aforesaid also indicate petitioners respondent number 2 to 5 are processing proposal dated 10/4. In the light of the additional development, there has been brought record. Let no corrective step be taken against the pay till the next date of listing. So the matter has been fixed on 5/5. My lord, there is no problem. 67. Why I am before this honorable court? Page 67, we kindly looked into it. Lordship, seen page 67. Please see, my lord, the power grid. My learned friend is appearing, my lord, on virtual mode. Power grid, my lord, on 19/5/2026, they written to Bank of Baroda. Stating, please see, my lord, on the other 5 bank guarantees. Lordship, now please, you are requested to extend the subject bank guarantee up to 36 before the expiry of the validity. In case the bank guarantee are not received by us before the date of this letter, may treat as a claim, said guarantee and proceed there to be remitted to the Power Grid of Corporation of India account so and so. It may kindly be noted that this claim will automatically become formal claim event of non-extension of the validity period ever bank guarantee and no further claim will be lodged for realization.
Because it is going to expire.
Yes, on 36. Now please see at page 68. Page 68. Bank of Baroda, minor written. Kindly see, minor. These are all the bank guarantee. Bottom, kindly see. Please treat this matter very urgent. Deposit the BG commission before 36 as the attached BGs are going to be expired on 36, 2026. Now, if you see at page 69, that we have written, with reference, we would like to apprise you to under so and so Indian Bank, Punjab Bank extended the bank guarantees. They have extended by which were due to expire. They are preventing their invocation despite. We request a good faith concern to kindly extend the validity. Like to bring to your notice since the accounts are classified. Any amount credited to account is appropriate proportionally by consortium member bank. We are left with no funds. We humbly request to kindly extend a BG to avoid the invocation. Full consideration. Now, my lord, they said at page 70, we agreed, my lord. I thought that we agreed to pay page 70. With reference to your trail mail, please provide us a bank detail in which the amount of commission deposit for extension of BG. So what they said, the BG amount will come to approximately 4 lakhs something, my lord. 4 lakhs, my lord, has been indicated at page 68. If a lordship see, I have to pay this amount of money. We agreed. But what they have done at page 71, please see 71, man. These are the bank guarantee. Now, out of 5, 3 bank guarantees, my lordship looks into it, my lord. Now, if you see at 4 and 5, they said these 2 bank guarantees have crossed more than 10 years. So they said, please see, my lord, 71 on the top. Please find the query raised by so and so for BG. Out of 5 BGs, 2 BGs cannot be extended as they have crossed more than 10 years. For extension of other 3 BGs, your amount of so and so as mentioned the table 2 or 30 debtors, outward account number so and so, you do the needful urgently. So now 4 and 5 is concerned, they said it is have crossed more than 10 years. So what you have to do 100%, you have to give a fixed deposit. Now what they have done, at 72 are requested. Please see requested for extension at 72. If you see the last paragraph, my lord, 36. In addition to this, we hereby request lead bank, including other banks, to kindly intervene in this matter, extend necessary support to facilitate the extension remaining 2 BG in accordance with consortium norms. Your timely intervention is crucial, as failure to extend these BGs may result in their invocation, causing significant financial hardship to our organization. Now, 73, I have given an example of a lead bank, my lord. Kindly see 73, my lord. 73. In addition to that, we also like to bring your notice that lead bank has also extended bank guarantee that are more than 20 years, that since 2006. Further, being our consortium arrangement, lead bank normally are being followed. Therefore, you request you to kindly extend the bank guarantees. Now, my lord, page 74. See the lead bank, my lord. These are the all the bank guarantee which has been extended, which is more than 20 years. 20 years, 14 years, 19 years. Lead bank. All these BGs has been extended by the lead bank. But my lord, at page 75. They invoke. It has been invoked. And it went to the account of the victim. It has gone to them. Now, if you see 76, my lord, these are the two BGs which has been invoked at page 76. Now, that also was not enough to the banks of Baroda. My lord, some amount came to our account from income tax department, which was excess at page 77. Please see 77, my lord. This IT refund we got, which was credited to the bank account, Bank of Baroda account. That is somewhere about 2 crores. 2 crores 76 lakhs 40,620. Please see, my lord. Income tax refund amounting to so and so, so and so. Now, what we said, my lord, we have said about the case also. And we said that contravention of vehicle request bought to release the said fund, permit unrestricted access to the same without any further delay. Then, my lord, lead bank also writes at page 78. Please see 78. Lead bank also writes to them on 47. This is referring to income tax refund amount so and so. We would like to inform you during so and so. They said that, my lord, accordingly, in line with the aforesaid concern, we are requested to remit the amount presently lying with your bank to the following account maintained with the lead bank. Lead bank says that you remit to us also. But 81 what they does, my lord, this is impugned. They have adjusted with the account. Please see at page 81.
Is distribution among the banks,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Distribution of the bank, distribution of that 2 crore,
They-
whatever,
they doesn't
that
distribute.
let us distribute it.
Let us
That is intra-bank
Yeah, but
issue.
it doesn't do it. They said that no, we are going to adjust.
That is intra-bank
81.
issue.
Page 81. Middle, my lord, kindly see, my lord. They adjust it. Middle one. We refer to income tax refund so and so, so and so. Due to that, the income tax balance in the account not sufficient to accommodate debit oblique and excess amount
Invoked in the account of the so and so.
were adjusted.
This is written by whom to whom?
Indian Baroda to Indian Bank, my lord.
This for fighting the share in that income tax refund
Yeah.
amount.
Well, at this stage only notice has to go because they have done we have asking,
Invocation.
your lordship can't pass any interim in this case because what we have sought. Now, why we file a writ petition? Now, we are cautious that they may do something in the second writ petition. We are agreed by that. First is only a refund, my lord. There's a notice will go and your lordship has to hear the other side.
Second to key.
Now, we are afraid of that because of 105. We see all are same virtually. Again, Bank of Baroda, my lord. Guarantees getting expired in August, my lord. Expire in August. Lordship got it?
The other one are different bank guarantees.
Yes,
Yes, sir, Lord.
correct.
Different bank.
Different bank guarantees.
Okay.
These are going to expire, my lord, in the August. This is more, they said again, my lord, it is more than 10 years. So what you have to do by way of fixed deposit, 100% fixed deposit you have to deposit. My lord, bottom line, 10 years must be 100% cash margin. Deposit 100% cash margin by fixed deposit to enable us to extend above mentioned bank guarantee. Your
Now,
failure,
what is this bank guidelines?
there I gone to it. Your lordship will ask, I know. I said, please, additional affidavit. Listen. Mention provision line. He mentioned my lord before the court. There is now, I've gone through the bank guarantees. They have not mentioned anything about.
My lord, I appear for respondent number 3, my lord, Power Grid Corporation of India Limited. My lord, we got to know about the matter. Now there are new softwares. We put our name and whatever is being filed, we get to know. My lord, the bank guarantee is a contract between me, that is Power Grid, and the bank, my lord.
You received a copy of the petition?
No, my lord, we haven't.
Okay.
We haven't, my lord.
Yes, regarding the guideline.
113 by. Please, my lord, your lordship will please correct me. I could not find any year which is says that the bank guarantee is limited to 10 years. But
But if
What are
they
the
are saying, I don't
conditions?
know, I don't know also. But if there is a policy or some guidelines or some RBI
Lordship is right.
direction that bank guarantee will be issued, but after 10 years,
Yes.
it will be 100% case margin. If he's right, if it is RBI, this thing, then a bank has to follow. But if it is arbitrarily fixed under the guise of bank guidelines, then it is a different matter.
Yeah.
It is Bank of Baroda is represented by whom?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Is there any guideline?
Your Lordship, there is bank's internal guidelines as well as but RBI guidelines is saying that it is the bank's commercial wisdom, Your Lordship.
RBI says.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And
Because-
bank has a
And
policy.
something has also been stated, but I have to go through it first. But something is written regarding 10 years, Your Lordship.
Because I'm looking into that from the perspective of Mr. Das. I am looking from the perspective of that interim order, no coercive action. Right? Might be this is this will be your submission. Now, if the RBI has framed and giving that it will be within the prudence of each of the commercial bank to fix their internal whatever guidelines. And if it is there in year period regarding after 10 years, we have to go for 100% cash margin. Then whether it will fall under coercive action or no coercive action. If it is by their own policy,
Yes.
because maybe a lead bank, but they cannot dictate terms so far as policy is concerned. But if there is no policy, then absolutely it is a case of coercive.
Please, if see 115, man.
And Your Lordship, margin is also depend.
115. Page 115 of the additional affidavit. When your lordship is looking at 113, 115, these guarantees subject to uniform rules for demand guarantees. ICC publication number 458, except the subparagraph 2 of subparagraph is silent.
ICC rules are silent.
What is ICC?
Is ICC, Paisa?
What is ICC?
ICC rules.
Stands for what?
It is for issuance of the bank guarantee,
ICC means
not
what?
about the margin of the bank guarantee.
What ICC stands
I
for
have
what?
been
What is the full form of ICC?
What I meant,
Huh?
International Chambers of Commerce.
By drawing attention to page 115,
Yes.
what you want to say?
No, what I am saying, the guarantee is subject to uniform rules. Rule for demand guarantees, ICC publication number 458, except this subparagraph 2 of subarticle 80A is thereby excluded.
Because your issue is also related to power grid,
Yes.
intricately connected. Now, this is an independent contract between the power grid bank guarantee is if it is irrevocable and unconditional.
Yes.
It is an independent contract between the power grid and the bank. That part is settled.
Yes.
If it is conditional, different issue.
Yes.
Next part is that your relationship with the bank,
Yes.
right? Now, your issue is related to that 10-year period. Whether bank can go for 100% credit backing, cash backing after 10 years.
Yes. That's the issue.
That is the
Now, one issue.
crux of the
Eh,
issue
eh,
because otherwise invocation of bank guarantee by power grid, that is their sole discretion. But here is a case that it is also connected with the date of expiry of the bank guarantees.
My lord, when the writ petition is being pending before this court, when the lead bank with other banks also aware of it, that it is in a process of restructuring, whether it is succeeded, it is not succeeded, but some attempt has been made by the bank, appointment has been made, some interim order was passed by this court. At least they should have come up with, and what we are asking, we are not asking that, we are only asking for extension of the bank guarantee. So that my particular what application we have filed for restructuring, you are considering, so it doesn't get diluted. That's the whole issue, my lord. I have not come that now I want you please give it. Let me remain with you. Please extend it, my lord. This is what we are asking for. At least if the lead bank.
No, what kind of guideline is there in the bank guidelines for this? They are saying 10 years. According to you, the other banks have extended.
Yes.
Even if when it is beyond 10 years,
Yes.
20 years.
Yes.
That is what they are saying. You are saying.
That's what
So
I
other
said.
case, other banks have extended.
Yes. What is
But
the policy
here
of
it
these
is
banks?
instead of commission,
Yes.
they are asking for 100% backing,
Yes.
right? Then what is the basis? They say that basis is that in the bank guidelines, if the maturity period exceeds 10 years, it must be backed by 100% cash margin.
Yes.
Whether that officer, branch manager has correctly said or not. Your is going to expire 1st of August. Two are on 1st of August.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Last two is the first.
Who was,
Yes, sir.
who was this?
Yes, sir. Regarding the fixing of margin on the bank guarantee.
On this only 10 year. On what basis you are saying?
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Council, for power grid. We are posting it on Monday.
My lord, we because for our stand is, my lord, that bank guarantee is a contract between me and the bank A. B, bank guarantee has to be kept alive, my lord, as per the terms of the contract itself. And my lord, I have not received the writ, but we are almost certain that if this is an issue relating to that certain project, then this is an Asian Development Bank funded project, my lord. And they also monitor that there is strict compliance to the terms of the contract.
It should be of, it must be of inegregious nature of injury.
My lord.
May I please?
Yes.
In this case, I am for the respondent number 5, Punjab National Bank. And there is no cause of action against the respondent number 5 in this.
You are part of the consortium.
Only consortium.
Right.
So at best, I may be.
So
informed-
you are,
respondent.
you have been brought on the platform.
Yes, but I should be.
So you are in the platform,
former
so
respondent at best, not the main respondent.
he is not making submission against you, but he is,
That's why
you are part of the
my
consortium,
confusion
so
is
you,
there.
so it is Mr. Sharma who is to answer.
Yes.
Right. The other consortium partners have acted reasonably according to Mr. Das. It is only Mr. Sharma Bank who has acted unreasonably. That is the case of the petitioner, right? We'll
That's
put it
only
on
my
Monday.
case. My case is that be reasonable. Don't be unreasonable. You are doing it. It is in the process of restructuring. Thereafter, whatever you wanted to do it.
But it is a case of bank guarantee.
My lord,
Restructuring.
my lord,
It is not a-
I am 100%. I am with your.
There are
I am with
very,
your.
very little
It is
leeway,
very limited scope of a
very
bank guarantee.
limited scope.
My lord, my limitation, I know what is bank guarantee.
So
But-
very small leeway. That is what
Your
I
lordship-
am asking Mr.
Correct,
Sharma
correct.
to
Your lordship
respond.
has to ask. Your lordship has to ask him. What I am saying that what I am on.
No, whether because I am examining because there is an order that no coercive
Yes,
stop,
right.
right?
Yes,
Now,
Correct, correct.
whether this action falls under coercive
Right.
or non-coercive, that is what I am examining, that's all. Otherwise, regarding bank invocation of bank guarantee, you cannot come in writ petition and
No, I can.
interfere that
No,
let
yes.
power grid be stopped,
No, that's why I am saying.
right?
No,
So that
there
is
are
why.
two ways of invocation of bank guarantee. There are very limited. Only your lordship is examined.
Right.
Because there is no
Whether
coercive
it-
measure.
I am
So
examining
I have
from the
understood.
perspective that whether it is optional for the bank to extend the bank guarantee on deposit of commission or not, or it is after 10 years, it is mandatory for them, whether that option is available or not. Right? If it can be extended on the basis of commission, not solely by 100% cash backing. That is what I am examining. Then it may be tilted towards coercive. That is the small issue. Otherwise, as a depositor of bank guarantee, you have very limited scope. Power Grid is fully competent to invoke the bank guarantee. Read a senior counsel, state by A. Majumdar, petitioner. Anybody for one? Mr. Chakravarti, CGC one. M. Sharma. 2, 4, and 5. 4 and 5. Sorry, your lordship, 6.
4,
2,
5,
4 and 6.
Yes, sir.
Mr.
A Parvez.
And Khera, my lord.
and
Nitin
Khera,
Khera.
Learned Counsel. For the respond number 3 through
Three, my
virtual mode.
my lord.
And Mr. A. Parvez. 5. Post op. Mr. Sharma has submitted that he will make endeavor to produce the bank guidelines regarding issuance of bank guarantee with maturity period exceeding 10 years with the backing of 100% case margin on Monday. Monday. Yes, it's motion. Motion only.
Yes.
Okay, normal channel type of knowledge index now. I am returning it so that it must come through normal channel.
Case will come on.
Same.
May I please your lordship, can it be on Tuesday? Because tomorrow is Saturday, it is closed bank.
Wednesday, let it be Wednesday.
What is, today is 24th.
Yes, 24, but tomorrow is Saturday and then Sunday.
So
Okay.
on Wednesday, it is not inconvenient. to
Try to
dis-
get it 27, otherwise you will extend it on 29. Before first.
Yes,
So
yes.
before first
it should.
let him make endeavor,
Yes, yes.
or I'll grant time then.
Yes, 27,
Let it
correct.
come
Right,
27.
right.
Yes.
Otherwise, everything will be disrupted.
Yes.
And you will come at the 11th hour, I'll be in difficulty.
That's why I came, my lord, before that.
There, so 11th hour, I'll be in difficulty.
That's why I came before that.
Wait for your turn, sir. Wait for your turn.
Item 17.
Made legal. So I prepared a small note.
Order 6/5/2025.
Page 103, your lordship. Annexure E.
Yes, Mr. Andy. No, this is page 103.
103.
This is additional deputy commissioner revenues order. Circle officer has to implement the order, not judgment. Decree. Page 103. Mr.
GR Dutta.
G.R. Dr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner. One is vague. That's point number one. One, no. Who is that?
One.
Be revenue. You can give as a revenue. Basically, circle officer and additional deputy commissioner, additional deputy commissioner and circle officer. One, J. Hendrik, 234. Of the direction three, in an order dated 26/5/2025 by the respondent number 4, the petitioner has approached this court by the instant repetition. Issue notice returnable 3 weeks of DDO as Mr. So and so as appear accepted. Stopping instructions regarding present status of implementation of the order dated 26/5/2025 on the respond number 224 on and to place the same on the next data list.
Deeply obliged.
17th August, 1708. Item 18.
Lordship, this matter pertains to eviction matter, Your Lordship, from Hasilaville, Gwalpara, Your Lordship.
Evicted.
Evicted families, Your Lordship. Earlier, Your Lordship, similarly situated persons have already filed 5 writ petitions, Your Lordship. Those are pending.
You are Mr.
M.A. Chali, Your Lordship.
Petitioner. Petitioners. State change it. 1, 3, 4, 5, 9 and 11 and Bodolo Avenue 2. Student civil supplies, and who is 10? Mr. Shreyas Sharma on behalf of RR Gogo, Standing Council PHE. 10, 11? No, not 11. Okay, 11. The petitions are persons evicted from areas under Hasila Bill, Gwalpara district.
With the WBC triple.
4 weeks. As so and so appeared accepted.
Belong to same place, Your Lordship. You can see at page number 13. At page number 13, Your Lordship, all the petitioners are from same place, Your Lordship.
Where are you residing at present?
At present, they had makeshift camps, Your Lordship.
Where?
At
Hasilaville. Hasilaville.
Hasilaville, Your Lordship, nearby villages, yeah. Obliged, Your Lordship.
19.
Lordship, please, Your Lordship.
Yet again.
Lordship, actually, they were part of a bigger case where there were 70 plus.
That day I passed an order. Where is that?
This was drafted before that, Your Lordship. So
Where is
thereby-
that? What is your writ petition? Number?
Lordship, 3675. 3675 of 29.
How many are there? How many more?
Lordship, about 4-5 more cases, Your Lordship.
Why you are filing it in piecemeal basis?
Lordship, there
Making me to walk.
there was one case initially, 6463 of 2020.
No, I am following my own order.
There they were directed to separately file, Your Lordship.
You annex some other orders when I have been passing orders.
Lordship, I'll carefully annex those, your
No, it is
lordship, the
not
written
useful.
ones.
I have seen every time. Police for the petition respondents. Mr. BJ Talder. Revenue, aforesaid. BJ Talder, estate by senior counsel, estate by Mr. PK Metil and state counsel, 234. What is your Khatiar number now?
Lordship, Khatian 173.
There are four, sorry, logo.
Item 20.
Lordship, these two. Much
Item
obliged.
21. May I, your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, I have challenged here this order dated, order page 41, lordship, with additional deputy commissioner.
In what kind of proceeding, this miss case?
Miscase, lordship, I don't know, only lordship one notice was issued to me, lordship. And I went there, they only asked for
What
that,
kind of miss case? You participated?
yes, lordship, notice given, I went there, lordship.
Had both cases regarding. Cancellation of mutation order covered by person. Fine.
Annex of 2, page 32, lordship, here on Jawabandi, lordship. This land, lordship, belongs to us since, lordship, prior to 66, and in my name,
These petitioners are from same family or different family?
same family member, lordship.
Same family.
Same, all our brothers, lordship.
All are brothers.
Brothers, lordship. And they
Who is your father?
lordship? Father is Muzaffar Gaura, lordship.
Just a minute. Yes. Synopsis is incomplete.
Lordship, yes, I have given,
Your synopsis is incomplete.
coming to page, Lordship, from the Jawabandi Lordship, here some facts is there, Lordship, facts is so. The land actually, Lordship, belongs to us, Lordship, at least from my, from me, Lordship, it is from 88. Now, Lordship, in 2012, Lordship, it says, Lordship, may come page 33, Lordship, kindly for a moment, Lordship. This is,
Alright, Mr. Yours, everything is incomplete. What is your name?
yes, Lordship.
As Hawkland and counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. N. Borle, Revenue, immediate order. Senior counsel stated by Mr. P. K. Middle and Junior Government Bukit Assam for the response number 225. Most of the petitions have stated that the petitions have assailed and ordered it 26/12/2025. Yes, Mr. Tolder. Passed by the response number 3. Number is 41%. RKG 28 2025-26. Counsel,
Lordship.
this case has been registered.
Yes.
At the instance of one, the instance of the, which has been registered at the instance of the respondent number 6, posted by the order dated 26/12/2025, comma, a mediation order dated 9/10/2012, comma, passed in respect of 2 plots of land, comma, covered by tag number 32 and pattern number 132 and tag number 281 under pattern number 46, comma, situated at village Masdia, comma, whatever revenue cycle has been cancelled. Particularly on the ground that there was no registered sale stroke gifted executed between the respondent number 6 and the petitioner number 1 is the safety also were inherited by the petitioners from their father, comma, late downward. And therefore, daily. If someone respond number 6 and 7. If someone respond number 6 and 7 is fulfilling.
2808. 28th August. Item 22. This is a big industry, my lord. I take your lordship to page 31. Dated 16/6/26. Yes. Next page is the Government of India, 2022 notification, page 32, your lordship will, and the English is at page 34. Yes. This is the notification first. Then, my lord, it was
2nd February.
22nd February 2022.
Okay.
My lord, then another notification came up on 15 December 2023, page 36, relevant page 37. That was in the serial number 2. The rules were amended 2(2)(b), 1 year with effect from 23/24 in case of other claims.
1 minute.
That was extended. In my lord, again in 2025, page 39, your lordship will find. 1 year has to be read with 2 years.
Page 39.
9. Starts at page 38. This is central government notification under the Environment Protection Act of 1986, central law. Directions were given to the state government pollution, my lord, at, your lordship may turn to page 24, Pollution Control Board, State of Assam.
So it has been changed by page 39
For 2 years.
to 2 year, 4 months, 7 days.
And that is
Substitution. With effect from 23 to 2024.
24.
Meaning thereby, let us see the original one.
Impugn order is at page
Impugn order.
31. They have rightly written, operation will stop from 1st July 26. That is within a period of 2 years from the date of 23 to 24. My lord, those were the notification of central government under the Central Act. Then the directions are at page 34 to the Assam Pollution Control Board. Page 24.
24.
Well, the first Government of India notification dated 22/2/2022 on 8 December 2023. This was the direction. Some pollution control.
Is 24.
Next one. That the fixed quick clean state will not do. Nowadays, it should be zigzag or through vertical shaft technology.
Relevant here?
My lord, here the existing units are exempt from payment of consent to establishment. First paragraph, all existing industry in the state are directed to adopt the provision of this notification within the given date. The first notification that it should be zigzag or it should be vertical shaft, not the earlier one fixed straight one, vertical. So that was that Government of India first notification that I have placed before your lordship at page 32. That notification says that it should be relevant at page 34, that vertical shaft.
No, no. Deadline has been shifted,
Uh,
right? 2 years, 4 months, 7 days.
Well, the first was on.
Now it is latest is up to from 23 to 2024, 2 years, 4 months, 7 days.
7 days.
Now
And
that
now-
is final.
My submission was those were central government notification under the Central Act, direction given to the state government pollution control board. That you inform all the bricklin industries that to follow those notification earlier fixed straight that what they say it is that directed to existing vertical shaft or pipeline that bricklin that straight one should be converted into zigzag or through other way means that you have to comply with. First was at page 24, then after the amendment of the second notification at page 25. That existing zigzag technology or vertical use pipeline natural gas as fuel within 1 year, that is 23 to 24, with effect from 23 to 23. That was in pursuance to the second amendment of the notification. Direction by the central government to the Assam State Pollution Board. Page 26. Under the Pollution Control Board of Assam, Malad, there was a stack analysis report of that was dated Malad 5/1/26. My stack that is attached to the bricklin shows right hand side remarks. Data is within the permissible limit.
You are in zigzag technology or vertical shaft?
Vertical, so earlier one, that earlier fixed one. They had directed the state of Assam, the central government, that in the meantime, you inform all those bricklin industries that to make it zigzag or vertical shaft.
Where it is page 26, vertical shaft.
Page 26. No matter. Mine one is a fixed earlier one, that brick straight fixed one. I have not converted.
Why it is relevant?
Well,
Why it is relevant?
well, because
Page
there is
26.
no pollution as regards my bricklin.
Pollution is not the issue.
Well,
Conversion is the issue.
conversion is the issue. Well, that is what I am saying. Now at page 27, I made a representation that converting will cost me a huge amount. Give me 1 year more time. That,
He lacks competence.
Malad,
He lacks competence.
Malad, that is one issue. Now they have issued the interim order to close my bricklin industries. Malad, if your lordship permits me, subject to all my corrections, the act and the rules says, Malad, when a central government gives a direction to the state government to go for closure, the rule says, Malad, notice has to be given to me and a hearing has to be given. If your
This is sufficient notice. Page 39 is sufficient notice.
page 39, Malad.
It
This
is
is the-
not notice that you go and
No,
individually.
that
When a law is placed,
Malad, law
there is no escape.
Malad, the law is,
Nobody can say that I am ignorant of the law.
Malad, that nobody can say. But there is a direction from the central government to the state government that you have.
What is the root cause of this?
Well, root
The root cause of this is a Supreme Court order.
Malad,
Zigzag technology.
zigzag.
These rules have come in force
Malad,
pursuant to a Supreme Court order.
Malad.
Now
Malad,
that order is also binding to the court.
Malad,
And these rules are binding.
Malad, if your lordship
No,
just
if,
kindly,
have you shifted to zigzag
I
or
want-
vertical shift?
Malad, I want,
Or as on 36, 2026?
Malad, my submission was that give me some more time.
Oh, Court cannot issue any mandamus in violation of rules.
My lord, your lordship may just look into that act, my lord, the environment.
No, when rules are there,
My lord, rules and acts are there when directions are given to stop that.
let us examine that Supreme Court
My lord,
order.
my lord, your-
I
your-
paid an
my lord, your lordship may look into the act, section 5, Act 1986.
Are you pressing for any interim order?
Well, only thing is that, my lord, I understand my problem. But only thing is that if they can, my lord, within a reasonable period, dispose of my representation, considering that, yes or no?
This court does not pass any order for disposal
My lord,
of representation.
My lord,
This
because-
court is not for,
My-
this court is not representation disposal court.
my lord, I do understand my lord, that your lordship always passes a specific order. My lord, if,
And in case of writ petition, if it contains any interpret, I decide.
my lord, your lordship may look into
If
section
you
5.
press something, then I'll spend my time.
My lord, section 5.
Thereafter, I will not say.
My lord, section 5. My lord, please, your lordship may look into section 5. Power to give direction. That was a direction by a notification to the state government. Notwithstanding anything contained in any other.
Rule 5,
Section 5.
section 5. Hmm.
Notwithstanding anything contained in any other law, but subject to the provision of this act, the central government may, in the exercise of its power and performance.
Oh,
of
those
its-
are directions.
My lord, directions.
No, here is a case of rule.
My lord, then the rule, your lordship may rule
Now
for.
say that the central government does not have competence to issue such rule, frame such rule.
My lord, that frame such. rule-
Then you assail the virus of this.
My lord, that is a different issue. My lord, whether, my lord,
Section 5 will not come in.
but that particular order through which I have been stopped from functioning, that's page 31. Page 31, your lordship may look into that. Without disposing of my representation, they have passed this order. And in general,
No, where is the power to condone such lapse?
my lord, that I was looking for at rule 4, my lord, of the.
You want consideration of this writ petition in a motion stage?
No, ma, not that. No, no, not that. I cannot praise that way. My lord, let them, my lord, pendency may not be a bar, my lord, let them obtain instructions, my lord, because they, by this order.
Well, you should notice at this at the best. Otherwise, this merits consideration in the motion stage itself.
My lord,
Polluter,
because my lord, my pollution is absolutely within the permissible limit.
that it is a long order of the Supreme Court that polluter must be stopped henceforth unless they adopt zigzag technology.
My lord, that there is a order. There is a order in pursuance. to-
Thereafter, all
No,
these
rules are
rules,
amended.
all these rules
Are amended.
stop. And that anything would go against the Supreme Court.
Because they themselves.
Without going into anything, he was submitting that his representation needs to be disposed of. So if you can only go into the language of the representation, it makes it very clear, he's admitted very clearly what exactly he needs to do, but he hasn't
been able to do financial crunch.
At the same time, how many units have already converted into the new technology that has also been mentioned? So there's nothing where he's asserting that this notification is bad in terms.
No, this is rule. This is rule, which is just in exercise of power conferred by section 6 and 25. So section 5 does not come in.
6 and that is for framing of rules.
And it says it is very clear
No.
that first notification, only
No.
date has been changed.
No.
Let us see first
They have
notification.
they have extended.
Page 34.
Page 30.
It is by that only extension has been made.
Extension.
But the rule, substantive rule has been framed by page 34.
Page 34.
Note 1, all new brick lanes, that is 1. Next, 2, all existing brick lanes which are not following zigzag technology or vertical shaft or use pipe so and so shall be converted to zigzag or vertical shaft so as well so within a period of 1 year. That is 1. Second one is, that is, and 2 years for other areas.
Well,
That has only been changed.
well,
2 years for other cases. That has been changed by subsequent notification.
page 37.
Page 37.
No,
That date has come in 23 to 2024,
2024.
1 year,
then
and
sub-
that has been extended to 29.
22
End of the matter.
years.
End of the matter.
Malad, notice may be issued.
Now, since you have, now there is no case for notice.
And his consent to operate also expires long time.
No case for notice. You have to do it, and you got sufficient time as soon as the Supreme Court order came in. Since 21, 5 years.
My consent to operate is page 23, 18.
Whether zigzag or vertical shift, that is what. Only that much, or pipe, fuel, everything. That nothing. Section 5 will not come in. Mr. Rochore, you have no case.
I find it because of the Supreme Court's order.
Supreme Court and rule.
Rule that.
You challenge the rule.
Malad, a notice may
That
be-
has to be challenged in the Supreme Court only.
Malad, at least notice may be issued.
Otherwise, no way out. Because there,
Malad.
here, before this court, Supreme Court has the.
At least maybe notice may be issued, Malad.
What case? No notice. Now, when I examine now, no notice, no case of notice.
Malad, at least till then, Malad, because.
No point. Then you will say, why this backlog before the High Court? Case pending, sub judice for 1 year, my case has not been decided. When it can be decided in the first day itself, we'll decide.
Malad,
Heard
section,
Mr. P.K. Rochuri, Lawrence Senior Counsel, appearing for the pit, state by. Yes, you have no other option. Dismissal only. No case. State by Mr. Ajad, learned counsel for the petitioner. Closing this. Union. Okay, Mr. P.K. Learned Central Government Council for the respond number 1 and 2. Environment, Mr. S. Sharma. Learned Council on behalf of Mr. D. Gogoi. Learned Standing Council Environment, Forest and Climate Change Department, Government of Assam for the respond number 3. Mr. S. Burwal and Standing Council, Pollution Control Board, Assam for the respond number 4. And Mr. J. Hendrik N. Gusami, Learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam for the respond number 5. Full stop. Para. The petitioner claims to be the owner of a brick kiln. The brick kiln is run in the trade name. Provider, you're the provider. In the name of M. In its trade name, comma, Messrs. A.S. Bricks Industry, which is situated at village Boraligam, Koliaba Revenue Circle District, Nagaon, Assam. Post stop. The petitioner stated that the bricklaying was started in the year 2013 after obtaining license from the Chief Inspector of Factories, Assam, and also consent to operate, establish and operate. Establish and operate. The obtaining consent to establish and consent to operate.
consent to.
From the PCBA. Poster. The petitioner has stated that the petitioner was using which technology?
That is in my representation.
These are technical terms.
My lord, previously I was using, my lord, but I'm proprietor of maybe above mentioned notification such and such, no longer permitted to operate and that fixed chimney brick, fixed chimney. my lord.
Blick, which paragraph?
In page 27, second paragraph. I came to understand that fixed chimney brick kilns are no longer permitted.
27.
27, third paragraph. Middle portion. Fixed chimney brick kilns are no longer permitted to operate.
Was operating the brick kiln with fixed chimney. First up. With the coming into force of the Environment within bracket protection amendment, protection bracket close amendment rules 2022. On and from 22 to 2022. The petitioner was required to shift to either zigzag technology or particle shift technology.
Another thing is there, my lord. One or
Use of pipe
pet-
natural
pet-
gas.
That's-
Was required to use piped natural gas as fuel in brick making. Poster. As the petition was facing unfavorable market conditions in the brick industry during the intervening years, the petitioner submitted a representation before the on 24/4/2026 for seeking permission to operate the his big fixed chimney brick clean for the year 2026. That's 2027. First up, Mr. Raichur, the senior counsel for the petition, submitted that the representation submitted by the petitioner on 24/4/2026 has not received any consideration. Till date. Taking consideration of the said petition containing the request to permit the petitioner to operate the brick kiln, which is with fixed chimney system. The petitioner's paper. Council PCBA has submitted that in view of the rules, in view of coming in the, after coming into force of the environment within bracket protection, amendment rules by 2000, which rules have been amended. Also subsequently, comma, the respondent number 4 does not have the authority, power, authority and competence to allow any brickling with installed with fixed chimney system to operate beyond 36,026. It is noticed that the settlement in exercise of the powers conferred by Section 6 and Section 25 of the Environment Within Bracket Protection Act 1986 has met a set of rules. The Environment Within Bracket Protection Amendment Rules, 2022, page 34. In bracket protection, bracket close rules 1986. The amendment was 2022 for short, came into force from the date of their publication in the official gazette, that is 2006. As per the 2027 rules, the existing which are not fully subsequently in the Gazette of India, in its issue dated 15th April 2022, the Environment Within Protection Act, 6th Amendment Rules, 2023 was published, whereby the Environment Within Bracket Protection Rules 1986 were amended. As per Rule 2 of the said Amendment Rules 2023. The existing bricklines which were not following zigzag technology or vertical shift or use piped natural gas as fuel in brick making had to be converted to zigzag technology or vertical shaft or use piped natural gas as fuel in brick making within a period of 1 year, with effect from 23 to 2024. In case the claims, in case of those claims which did not fall under subclause A of Rule 2 of the Amendment Rules 2023. Another was by the Amendment Environment Within Bracket Protection Rules, 2025, framed by the central government to amend the Environment Protection Rules 1986 and published in the Gazette of India in its issue dated 22/02/2026, the period of quote unquote war, quote unquote 1 year, has been changed to quote 2 year, 4 months and 7 days, unquote, had been substituted by quote unquote. From the reading, combined reading of all the aforesaid 3 rules, it is evident that after expiry of 2 years, 4 months, and 7 days from 23 to 2024, that is after 36, 2024, 26. No bricklaying, whether new or existing, can operate if it does not use zigzag technology or particle shaft or pipe natural gas as fuel in brick making. In such, in view of such position of law, the any direction to the respondent of file to consider the representation submitted by the petitioner to extend, to allow him to operate the bricklin without zigzag technology or vertical shift technology does not is not called for. That's response number 4. As apparently a consideration of such representation by the response number 4 would be yes, what do you want to say? Response number 4 would be B as apparently unless apparently no authority has the power, authority and competence to allow a bricklin without zigzag technology, which does not use zigzag technology or vertical shift or use pipe natural gas so and so. Bricklin, apparently, a bricklin is cannot be permitted in law to operate.
Only one prayer. On my conversion, they may
full stop.
consider it.
Full stop. While in view of this, so therefore, this court does not find any merit in this writ petition. Full stop. Full stop. Notwithstanding the dismissal of the writ petition, the petition complies with the if the petitioner no, I'm just wait. If the petitioner complies with the provisions of the environment within bracket protection rules 1986 as amended up to date, it remains open for the petitioner to seek permission from the competent authorities for
with this observation.
This does not call for any. What is the prayer?
Not dismiss, my lord. it's
Which,
closed.
what is to be set aside?
This notification.
Full stop. One of the challenge in this petition is to a public notice dated 16/6/2026. Full stop. Having regard to the rules, aforementioned rules, this court finds that the public notice dated 6/6/2026
16/6.
16/6 is in conformity with the rules, said rules, and therefore does not also call for any interference.
All right. All right.
Supplementary list, item 55.
May I please, Lordship?
It is 8/4/2022 Supreme Court order. Zigzag.
Lordship, may I kindly pass over the day, Lordship?
We'll issue notice. We are issuing notice.
Matter was already fixed.
Second copy.
Let us see.
Lordship, Senior Counsel A.R. Bhuya was supposed to argue in this case.
Who?
Lordship. A.R. Bhuya, Senior Counsel. Couldn't I go?
Does he have any interim prayer?
I've not had the brief, Lordship.
Huh?
I've not had the brief, Lordship. You are supposed to come, Lordship.
Which one? Which paragraph? Paragraph?
60.
That's 16. What do you want?
Should get it, Lordship. Senior Counsel A.R. Bhuya was supposed to argue in this case.
Okay, I'm not interested in Mr.
Yeah, SK Shetty.
Skill.
Shetty.
Shetty, I can't for repetition. Is that so? It is also okay.
Right. Item 57.
Page number, my lord, 68, my lord. This is the, my lord, compensation chart, my lord. Wherein, my lord, the compensation for the land and Gujarat, my lord, they have been shown separately. Serial number 7, what should find? Serial number 7, my lord. This part.
1 minute, sir.
My lord.
You have been asked to title suit number 105 2017. Where is that plaint?
Page number 69, my lord.
Page number 69.
Annexure 15. This is the copy of the plan wherein the, my lord, name of the plaintiffs. There are total 9 plaintiffs, my lord. The
What
first
is
one
the relief they have sought?
they have sought the relief, my lord. Lordship will find page number 71.
Page number
71.
71.
First title. And the prayer portion, my lord. Page 84, my lord. They are not disputing my land. Neither they are claiming my compensation also.
No, Mr. Islam. Court has, for no reason, has passed a detailed order. The previous order is not a cryptic order, has passed a detailed order. Now, in your petition, what is the area of land? 16 kata, 16 shekels, rag number 293, pata number 280. Right? Now, out of that, an area, 12 kata, 12 shekels, so and so, has been acquired. Right? Where is that 3D2 notification?
Page number 27. Page number
23. Page number 27.
23.
23.
When portion, my lord, relating to my that. Page 27. The relevant portion. Plus. Field number 928. Part number 293.
293. 293. Now, in any of the titles, so that tag number 293 is involved.
No, not involved. The plaintiff filed the suit for a declaration over DAG number 498. In their counterclaim, actually what happened, my lord, I will
Oh,
explain.
there is a counterclaim.
Counterclaim from the defendant.
Counterclaim from the defendant.
My lord, what happened? I will explain in brief, my lord.
Now, we should civil court order.
The order is, my lord, this number 37, my lord. In my declaration.
Now, it is evident if paragraph 2 of the civil court order, it is evident that the land in question is the subject matter of the instant suit, which is pending adjudication before this court. And the suit land attracting DAG number 293, Patta number 288, which allegedly falls under the Bharatmala project. Civil court has observed it. But once it has observed it, if it is there on record, now where is the prayer for that respondent number 7?
That prayer is
Where is that?
page number.
Because I think the petition, this court has ordered
Page number
to
one.
file petition 363,
Page number 124 in my additional evidence.
124.
23 or 20, 24.
Wherefrom you are saying that it is petition number 363? Wherefrom you are saying?
This petition is dated 28/2/25.
No. I asked that in respect of which order dated 28/2/2025 came to be passed.
Simply petition filed by the given. If the given number 5 in this row, they filed this petition, they don't report below. On the basis, this petition was filed.
Mr. Islam, before putting the question to you, I looked at 124. Don't try to go beyond the record. Is petition number 166. Don't try to be very smart. Don't try to act and make submission beyond the record. The court had asked specifically petition number 363 stroke 2027, on the basis of which the order dated 28/2/2025 was passed. And you have annexed a petition which was filed on 28/2/2025 and try to impress upon the court. Right, come to page 37. It is petition number 363 stroke 2027. If you think that court will be oversighting it, it is a different matter. And for no reason, court has passed this long order. When this compensation amount, that is why I asked Mr. Islam that where is petition number 363 stroke 2027, where this man, respondent number 7 or something, had made prayer for what amount he had asked for. Directed not to disburse the compensation amount to any person until further orders of this court. So now you hear me out, this court's order. Tentatively, I observed already why repetition under Article 226 is not called for. In order, since you made strenuously submissions, so I gave you an opportunity to satisfy the court. Now we have made submission on the basis of petition, which is not 363/2027. Apparently, the compensation amount, disbursement of a compensation amount has been stated by a civil court.
Forest Malud, this 327, this year.
The
also has
heard
been
Mr.
wrongly-
M.A. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Malud, one
Ms.
more.
N. Bodole, learned standing counsel Revenue Department for the respondent number 1.
One more submission.
Mr. N. Goswami, learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 2 to 4. And Ms. R. Bora, learned standing counsel NHAI for the learned respondent number. Also for the parties. On. This is for the. Are. What? Same. B. Six. On. Mama. This is 3/27. Filed by the respondent number 7, KD, in the title section, in respect of which the order dated 28/2029 came to be passed. Post an additional affidavit has been filed in accordance to the order dated 23/6/2026. To bring on record the link filed in package of number 105 stroke 2017. So, though Sir Islam has submitted that the petition, though Mr. Islam has canvassed that the petition annexed as annexal B to the additional affidavit is petition number 363 stroke 27, on provision on perusal of the seat. It does not emerge that it is noticed that by the said petition, the respondent number 7, respondent number 7? 7. Had sought for. Had sought. To the trial court to pass necessary order directing the district commissioner and his officials, district commissioner and his officials in LA branch, see to be not to disburse any compensation amount in favor of the plaintiff or any other persons attracting any land contained in deed number 278 2004 in respect of doc number 23 but in patra number 288 under 30th number 135 of village Moja Lakhar and to pass any other or further order now take me to 2970 deed number where it is mentioned let us read the application.
297 is a partition date. It was later placed before the trial court by the record.
No, that submission is not required. What is 2978? Whatever. Allegedly, fraudulently, whatever. Right? Maybe fraudulent also. But what is the description? Deed number 2978 in the plaint.
It is a partition deed.
Let us see the deed number in the plaint. It must be there. It must be there. That is the whole case. Where the description starts regarding deed number.
Page number 85 is the schedule of the land, wherein the
No, where the description starts about deed number.
that deed number page number 98, It will start the entire case, The
Just then you pause for a moment. Mr. Islam, you pause for a moment. What is the schedule to the plaint?
page number
Then where from the civil court has got that bag number, patra number?
whatever in the counterclaim there are 3 schedules, and those schedules are lost will find page number 107. Neither my land is the should land by the claim by the plaintiffs.
No, where is bag number?
Page number 107 is the schedules claimed by the defendant. The respondent number 7, who is my lord,
No, I am asking where does Dag number 293 and Patta number 288 are mentioned? Why the civil code has mentioned that particular Dag number and Patta number?
nowhere in the plan or in the counterclaim. It is nowhere there. The only issue is, my lord,
Come to civil code order.
my lord.
Where is the civil code order?
Page 37, my lord.
Why the civil code will observe that the suit land attracting Dag number 293 and Patta number 288?
Number 7.
No, why it has come? If nowhere it is reflected,
Yes, my lord.
if nowhere it is reflected, why the civil code will mention only Dag number 293 and Patta number 288? Please explain. Civil code is interested in these two Dag numbers because there are 100 Dag numbers in the plaint and counterclaim. But out of that, it has plucked out Dag number 293 only. Why?
Respondent-
Don't make submission that civil code has.
No. Only
Where from?
the petition made by respondent number 7.
Where Dag number 293 is mentioned?
In the petition of the respondent number 7, my lord. That
Where is that? I have passed a detailed order. Thereafter, you are still not making the doubt clear.
here they have mentioned a
Leave the case on Wednesday. You make me go through the entire record all through drug numbers. This is not good advocacy. Yes, which page? There are 100 drug numbers everywhere. 120? In the said petition, comma, the respondent number 7 has specifically made a prayer to the civil court that a direction be made to the district commissioner and his officials in LA branch, Sribhumi, not to disburse any compensation amount in favor of the plaintiffs or any other persons by which attracts land of deed number 2978 dated 19/5/2004, which is under challenge by the defendant before the trial court in the said case, and which attracts Dag number 293, Patta number 288, Khatiyar number 135, Moja Lakarkhai till disposal of the title suit. Para. It is in connection with that petition, comma, the civil court pass the following order, base petition. On 28/2/2000. In this petition, the petitioner Yes, 81,000. 81 lakh, where is that? Mita? Size now, where is the breakup?
Page number, my lord, 35, my lord.
What is 68? 81 lakh. 8 lakh or 88 lakh?
81 lakh, 11,000, 81 lakh, 11,372.
Amount
Ah.
is
So Zirat is,
both included. Here, my lord, in the
ah,
13 column, there is a mistake. The word
no, the serial number 7, 368,
Yes, yes,
no, 368,
Serial
serial number 7,
7.
right?
My lord.
Award. Completion amount, the manner in which the completion amount of rupees 81 lakh 11,362
372.
372 has been arrived at is found from Annexer 14 to the writ petition. The compensation amount of rupees 81 lakh 11,362 72 comprises of the market value of the acquired land, solatium, additional market value of land, person, Zirat, stroke agricultural value, and Zirat stroke agricultural value, including 100% solatium, etc. Plus structure value and structure value, structure value inclusive, including 100% solatium. Register by the order dated order. Again, I lost it.
Page number 30,
Page
36.
36.
7, my lord.
37. The trial court. Not 36. Petition number.
37,
Ah.
37.
As District Commissioner Segumi not to disburse the compensation amount pertaining to docket number 293, Pata number 288, under Khatian number 135 to any person until further orders of this court, of the court. Who filed this petition? Annexer 9.
Respondent number 7, my lord.
Annexer 7.
The order dated 28 to 2022. Is a judicial order. Passed by the Court of Land Civil Justice. Review Division number 3, Sribhumi. In title suit number 105, 2007. Close to. The law regarding challenge to a judicial order has been settled by a three-judge bench in Radheshyam versus Sobinath, 2009, 5 SCC 616. Post of answering a reference. The Honorable Supreme Court has held as under para 29.1, 29.2, 29.3. In view of above sector position of law, a challenge to the authority. The prayer for release of
Only the
the
given amount.
Zirat component, which is part of the total compensation amount of rupees 81 lakh 11,000 so and so, has been stayed by the trial court by the judicial order dated 28 to 2025, post of extracting the Zirat compensation amount out of the total compensation amount by exercising the power under Article 226 in the jurisdiction under Article 226 will be in clear violation of the law and the dictum laid by the Honorable Supreme Court in Radheshyam Supra. Verified?
58.
Anything to be clarified?
No, Malad. No, Malad.
Already injunction passed to 80 lakh out of that Zirat,
No, not
which
in-
is part. I have read, Mr. Don't try to take me in a rigmarole. So I am putting you on cost.
Malad, I'm sorry.
Ah.
I'm sorry, Malad. I may
The petition is dismissed with a cost of rupees 10,000, which is to be deposited by the petitioner before the registry within a period of 2 weeks from today. On such deposit, the said amount is to be transmitted, released in favor of the Gauhati High Court Bar Association.
maybe pardon, Malad. That amount may be Malad.
58.
You have taken me through many roads when the case is of national highway, by-lanes, village roads, everywhere. But crux of the matter is judicial order. Yes.
The cost amount
Yes,
may be
Mr.
Malad.
Deka.
Malad,
Have you got any up-to-date instruction? Yes. Yes, anything?
Malad, the cost amount may be Malad.
When you get 28 lakhs, that will be offset.
That may be
81 lakh.
for the interest of justice, that may be.
We'll see to it.
I'm sorry for the.
Yes, Mr. Deka.
Hello.
Item number 58.
Received. Yes, are you seeing of the appeals? Okay, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Ms. R. Bora, standing as a Agriculture Department 1 and 2, Mr. N. Goswami, line so-and-so for 4, Mr. D. Deka, line standing as Assam Information Commission. For the respect number 3 are present. Mr. Deka has submitted that he has received the necessary instructions as regards the appeal filed by the petitioner under section 19(3) of the RTI. As there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner to on call, let the case for ensured justice be listed again on next Friday.
31st July.
Get it numbered in the meantime.
Item 59.
GST. Already issued notice, we will only issue notice.
Lots.
Nothing more.
Lots.
Yes, keeping it open. We are examining in a batch of writ petitions. That is why let him be there. They are also in the line
Lots.
in a batch. Among the other cases are listed. Order to be listed. Another issue regarding limitation.
One is regarding 17-18 period lordship, financial year, where.
No, that is there. Then when is the impugn order?
Lordship, impugn or 30-12-2024. 30-12-2024. Next again. Petition to be on.
Just a minute.
Lordship.
First so-called notice was 27/9/2023, according to your synopsis,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
Then order was passed by Joint Commissioner. What is this appeal? Let us see one by one, Mr. Bhagavati.
Lordship.
Where is the so-called notice? First tell me. Serially, but serially.
Lordship.
Don't take me to here and there
Lordship.
to the violence. Gauhati violence are very dangerous nowadays. All are inundated
Lordship.
with flood water. I may drown. Tell me. So-called notice.
Please,
Initial.
page 40, I don't know.
40, okay. 27/9/2023.
Lordship.
Under section 73. Huh?
Lordship.
And did you respond?
At that moment, Lordship, I didn't respond.
You did not.
I had approached them, Lordship, but their officer was not there, Lordship.
No, it has a time limit.
Lordship.
So you could not file your reply.
I filed an
In a
appeal.
better way,
Lordship,
you could
Lordship,
not file your reply.
Lordship.
Okay. Then what happened?
Lordship, subsequently, I had filed an appeal, Lordship.
No, order has been passed. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, you take me. True. Page 45. Order has been passed under section 73.
Lordship.
So what did he do? The SSC? He preferred an appeal on 8/12.
Lordship.
9th of January 2024. That is page 49. Okay. No, come to case 51, 4-1, I think. 4-1. Appeal filed. Appeal filed.
Lordship.
Then what happened?
There, he was given date of hearing and everything. Order was passed on 30th December 2024, page 55.
Page 55. 30. 2024. So this is first appeal. And what is page 54?
Lordship,
54, giving a date for his.
Personal hearing.
Yeah.
Okay. Now he is before this court with a writ petition after a show cause notice at page 58.
Lordship. Lordship, may I state one thing, Lordship? Lordship, this, after the filing of the additional affidavit, Lordship, it has become a little clumsy even for me, Lordship. What happened, Lordship, when the appeal was pending, Lordship, we came across a central government circular, Lordship, that they were giving relaxation to the people because GST was in its initial stage. There was maths.
No, 2024 was not at the initial stage.
No, Lordship, central government notification is, Lordship, of 22, no? 22, Lordship.
But notification is for what?
Lordship, 2022, that was in vogue, Lordship. The central government notification, which gave relaxation.
Where is that notification?
Lordship, page 71. Lordship, what I try to point out, may I be allowed to file it in a proper manner, Lordship? Lordship is getting will be in trouble, Lordship. Withdraw and file a.
Really?
It will be it is getting mixed up, Lordship.
Heard Mr. M. Bhagavati, land counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Chaudhary, land standing of the Finance and Taxation Department for the Government of Assam. For all the respondents? 1 to 4, first of para. Mr. Bhagavati has submitted that, and the petitioner wants to file withdraw the instant writ petition in order to file afresh with proper details.
Lordship.
In view of
Yes,
the
is
above
there,
submission-
Lordship, but it is.
In view of the above submission made by Mr. Bhagavati, land counsel for the petitioner, the writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal with the liberty as prayed for.
Much only.
Daily list for admission. Item number 23.
Between opposition, your file.
We need some time to, we need some time for reply.
Reply. Okay, heard Mr.
P. Saraugi.
P.
Saraugi.
Saraugi. Learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. N. Gautam, learned counsel for the respondent number 6 and 7. Who else? Learned standing counsel. Industry and Commerce Department for the respondent number 1, Government of Assam, 1, 2 for respondent number 1, 2. Central Government Council. The respondent number 3, 4, and 5 are found absent to the on-call. Mr. Gautam has submitted that an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 6 and 7 has already been filed. Has been filed today, and the said affidavit in opposition is not on record. First of, but a copy of the said affidavit in opposition has already been served upon the learned counsel for the petition. First of Mr. Saragi, learned counsel, who has received the copy of the affidavit in opposition, has sought for and is granted how much time?
3 weeks.
3 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply. The request made on behalf of the petitioner is allowed, leaves the case after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the House.
Item 24.
S.K. Singh. Hussain Cal counter affidavit has been, no counter affidavit. What law point? No, he has
I not actually.
done away, which is right. Because the impugn order is, okay. Okay,
Actually, we
it
have
was
not
in
dis-
2024. Challenging what? On what ground? On what substantive ground?
It is illegal because what all the taxable services are exempted service. I have not within the framework of the Finance Act 1994. Secondly, no so cause notice has been issued to me and I have not filed any defense reply against that. And no communication has authorized approved communication has not been made to me. for
Where is the
any-
order in original?
Page number 52. That's page number 52, the second 53 page number. To brief it of the case, paragraph 1 page 1.
Page
53. Paragraph 1.1.
52 is the
Ordinary.
so cause or order in original.
Original. First page. Second page starts.
Right, just a moment. What is page 59?
Ordinary starts from this page number.
One is page 52.
Yes.
Huh? 52. This is order in original.
Yes.
Order in original.
Yes.
What is page 59?
This is the page, continuing page.
No, page 59.
No.
There is another order in original.
53.
Not related.
This is previous year server. This 59 is previous year server. Financial year 15-16.
Nothing.
No, my lord, this is explained in the writ petition. Actually, this is 59 page, order in original. This is pertaining to
Adjudication on Sahid. You
And
are what?
in this case,
Sahid Ali.
Yes.
Notice was issued a demand on circle notice. Demanding service that. Whether your case's notice was not served.
not sir.
Which paragraph you have said?
Uh, Page number 7.
Yes, Mr. They are saying that no notice has been issued. Neither by respondent number 3 nor such been annexed to the impugn order. Impugn order is different thing. But show cause notice paragraph 5 as well as 7. And it is not also reflected. I have seen page 53. I have read. Thereafter, I'm asking this question. Notice was issued to them. Question is about communication. Issuance is different thing. Communication is different thing. That is why they are making this, repeating this submission. Page 53 and 54. I marked it also. Notice it did not reply to the so-called notice, but where is that? That it has been effectively served. That finding is known where there. Then notice for personal hearing was also served. That is also not there.
Communicated.
If it is a case of no notice, it is cast upon the rules, under the rules to communicate and serve the
Yes.
show cause notice. That will not give, everything will be wiped out. It will proceed from the stage of show cause notice. Right. If it is no notice, it will proceed from the stage. Show us something, show us something.
Yes.
Yes, show us something. If it is served, then his case goes.
Yes.
If it is not served, your case goes. If it is served, his case goes
Yes.
outrightly. Find out. Better to respond at least specifically to paragraph 5 and 7.
Yes.
Law matter, you can make submission, reserving the right to make submission on law points. But at a short affidavit traversing the statements in paragraph 5 and 7.
Yes.
Regarding service. Paragraph 5 and 7. That's all. Okay. Yes, Mr. Jaini is not inclined to draft the affidavit or what?
No.
He is pointing out to you when a court is asking for an affidavit. Huh? So better you file an affidavit, short affidavit at least on this point. Law point you may argue the taxable service, not taxable service. Okay, that you will argue. Mr. Only I say that limited affidavit. Heard Mr.
B. Sahu.
B. Sahu, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S.C. Kyle, learned senior counsel and special counsel. This is which department? CGST for all the respondents. Stated by Mr. K. Jain, learned counsel for all the respondents. Post of. In this petition, one of the main grounds to assail an order in original. This is service tax, perhaps. Service finance tax. Yes. Service tax. Service tax. Service tax. Finance Act, 1994. There the provisions are different. Somewhat different. So service is must.
Yes.
Supreme Court has laid down.
Yes.
One of them being grounds to assail an order in original dated 12/1/2024 is that neither the demand cum show cause notice dated
It is ordering
The original.
neither the demand comes for show cause notice.
Dated 22nd October 2021.
22nd October
2021.
2021, nor the notices, dated 7/2/2023, 23/3/2023, and 30/11/2023, asking for personal appearance of the petitioner as the noticee, was served upon the petitioner. Mr. Sahu has referred to the averments made in paragraph 5 and paragraph 7 of the petition to that effect. In response, Mr. Kyle submitted that I will file a short affidavit on the said averments made by the on behalf of the petitioner. First up, lays the case as sought for by Mr. Kyle on when. Choose your date. Choose your date. Maintain what I passed earlier, if any, shall continue till the next date of this.
And let till then, interim release.
Interim is there already.
Yes.
Interim what I passed earlier, I have already continued.
Thank you. Please.
Item 25.
Relates to non-payment of compensation amount for land acquisition.
Compensation amount for land
Land
acquisition.
acquisition. That is why we have to make a direct negotiated matter settlement and agreement that was purchased.
Direct purchase.
But that Lordship can have a look at the last order 10/6 of 2026.
10/6. That relates to 21/5 of my own order, my order.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
The first order that is on 26/2 minus it is by the Lordship.
By order, state government was granted opportunity to reassess the three options.
Lordship has modified. Now the two option has been given to them. On that.
I have submitted that petition has received an amount of so and so after the order date. Remaining amount 5 crores so and so minus so and so.
Yes. Sir. With interest.
So initially they agreed for 5 crore 84 lakh.
Settlement agreement.
Thereafter they reneged their
Reduce the
prayer.
money. That
They
cannot
did
be.
not, made a U-turn.
Violence. That cannot be violent. Specific direction unless mallet is given. No, PW is not there, mallet. The land acquisition authority is the mallet. The deputy commissioner, but he is the only authority land acquisition under the provision mallet. The purpose is to mallet handed over to the PW for construction of the road.
Okay. Just to record, Mr. P. Mohan, Land Council for the petition is present. First of Mr. N. Goswami, Land Junior Government Advocate Assam, paying for the state respondent has submitted that. You have written? You have written? Okay. And Mr. J. Henry, Revenue. So you are also responsible in the direct purchase. Direct purchase system has been evolved by who? Revenue. Okay, both then. Mr. J. Henry, Standing Council Revenue.
Department and Mr. N. Goswami, learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam, have submitted that they have made all endeavors to obtain the instructions from the respondent authorities. All from the respondent authorities, whoever you represent. But the instructions are not yet received. Both of them have sought for another opportunity or 2 weeks to obtain the instructions in deference to the previous orders. So now I'm putting the blame to the state so that I can ask for their appearance. As sought for by Mr. Goswami, Hendik and Goswami list the case after 2 weeks.
12 August, 1208. Item 27.
Yes, Mr. Majumdar.
Matter relates to revision of the name of the petitioner for the record of right, Lordship, as Mutawadi, Lordship. Lordship, kindly have a look at page 19. In which a certificate issued where petitioner's name were reflected.
So, hearing is complete. Only to be heard.
Yes.
We'll put it on a date, on a hearing date better. At this stage, it will be not possible.
Yes.
Okay, Alarm Majumdar petitioner. Nothing is to be further submitted. Okay, ready, you are ready. You have filed your affidavit. Okay. Revenue, J. Hendik, 1 and 2, N. Goswami, 3, 4, 5, and Mr. Learned. Mr. Your name? Learned Council for respondent number 6 are present. Also, all the Learned Council have submitted that the parties have filed their required pleadings, and no further pleading is required to be filed by any of them. Full stop. In view of the above submission, let the case be listed on
27th August,
in the
27
admission, in the admission column.
Of like,
Item number 28.
Nani. Miss
And Rahman.
N. Rahman, Learned Counsel for the petition.
Interim order, Your Honor, that may be extended. Interim order dated 27/8/2025, Your Honor.
Who else? You are there. Mr. S. Moral, Standing Counsel GMC for the respondent number D stroke GMC for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Miss S. Your name? M. Devi. As per the respondent number 4, 5 are present. First of hard code. Miss Bora has sought for further tracing to file the offer on behalf of want to file? You want to file? Not required. You do not want to file. I'll close then. It's also sought for. File. Interim order.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of this. So if you do not file for 3 months, you'll continue.
29.
Yes, Mr. Kayum.
Not pleadings are completed, so the matter will be listed for admission hearing.
What is the subject matter?
In this case, my lord, the petitioner being an defeated candidate filed an election petition before the election tribunal, and along with the election tribunal petition, he filed an application under Order 11 Rule 14 for calling some records from the office of the deputy commissioner. That was rejected, and that order has been.
Office of the Deputy Commissioner. What? Ballot papers?
No, my lord, some documents, that is, my lord, original documents in regards to the election,
Panchayat election.
Panchayat election. my lord.
DA Kayam petitioner. NB. AB. Caster. On behalf of RDP. 1. 3. Contesting candidate, elected candidate. Official. Who is for the elected candidate?
Resolution number 4, my lord, though it was, my lord, service was completed, my lord, on 23/2/2026.
2. None is appeared. For the respondent number 4. 4. Here on 4. 2. 4. Please observe that service is
My lord,
complete.
23, order dated
Huh?
23/2/2026.
23/2. Respondent 26. Services complete upon the respondent number 4.
Item 30. Member of Gaon Panchayat, my lord. We a member of Gaon Panchayat. She is the, my lord, ex officio chairperson of Anganwadi Center, situated within the area of the, my lord, said Panchayat area, my lord. But in the present case, my lord, the petitioner was given only, there are 3 Anganwadi Center, my lord, and she has been given only 1 Anganwadi Center, others 2 has been rejected by the, my lord.
Heard Mr. H.R. Amin, Learning Council for a petition is present. Wait, Anganwadi is handled by whom? Which department? RM Das. Child development. The Learning Council, Standing Council. Child Development Department is found absent to the on-call. In view of such absence, list the case again on so and so.
What did we do?
Let's-
17th August, 1708.
The respondents, the official respondents shall ensure that its affidavit in
30.
opposition is filed before the next date of listing.
Item 31.
Sultan.
The matter relates to, my lord, the holding of the first meeting, my lord, of Anchalik Panchayat without serving us the notice upon the petitioners, which is a statutory requirement in terms of Rule 46 or Rules of 95, my lord.
Huh? Respondent number 5. You are for respondent number 5. Yes. What is your submission? Newly engaged.
Otherwise, the affidavit, they have filed on 25/6/2026.
You are newly engaged. Your name is reflected, no? Okay, how much time you are required to be ready?
My lord, can it be next week, my lord? There is no interim order, my lord. In that case, my lord, I will pay for interim order, my lord.
Who file? File. At this time, praying for interim order is not
Yes,
practicable.
understood.
Not
Fine.
practicable.
Next Tuesday, my lord.
No, I have
When is-
lined up many other cases.
Wednesday, my lord. Next week, any day, my lord. Wednesday, my lord.
We'll see the calendar. Dekha. Here for whom? One, Tenny Council Secretary. Sure. Number? One and two. इसके हाजिरी क्या? 3 and 4. 5, Mr. Das. A. Das. 7 are present. Mr. A.B.T. Hawk, learned counsel for the petitioner. Our learned counsel has submitted that he has entered appearance on behalf of the 5 in place of earlier engaged counsel. He needs some time to complete his instructions, first of. In view of the above prayer made by, in view of the request made by Mr. A.B.T. Hawk, 10 দিনের ভিতর video.
7th August.
If it comes up
0708.
in the order, cause list, take up.
Greatly obliged, and I'm grateful, Lord. 0708. Item 32.
Yes, standing on the BKC. What is the case about? There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Who is there for? aforesaid Revenue 1. इसके हाजिरी क्या? 256. Mr. A. Hussain. For whom? 7 to 12. Miss B. Bora. On behalf of 3 and 4. In view of non-repeating on behalf of the petition to release the case. So justice after 3 weeks on a date.
Item 33.
Yes. Should have started last order.
So it was supposed to file the counter.
Yes, Mr. Hajorika. An interim order is operating. How much time you need? Mr. A. Islam, learned counsel for the petition is present. Yes, standing counsel, OD is present. The learned standing counsel, Panchayat, sorry, not there. A. Aforesaid, Revenue 1, SK Hajorika 2 and 3. Okay, Mr. Hajorika submitted that the draft of the affidavit in opposition to be filed on behalf of the response number 2 and 3 is made ready and has sought for listing of the case after 3 weeks in order to file the same in the meantime. The request made by Mr. Hajorika is accepted, list the case after 3 weeks delivery. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
19th August, 1908. Item 34.
Going to be completed on the prayer of yes.
Last occasion.
File affidavit filed.
No lordship. Till date no file.
My lord, today I have filed Okala Mala in the state of respondent number 7 and 8.
7 and 8.
So I am appearing for 6, 7 and 8.
6, 7 and 8. Mr.
A. Alim Sheikh lordship.
A. Alim Sheikh.
Lordship,
learned counsel for the
kindly short date may
petitioner.
be given lordship.
What date?
My friend is trying to.
Sorted, if I give sorted, then in the cause list, there will be 120.
It's not maintainable.
Not
Maintainable.
maintainable. Very good. Very good.
Lordship maintainable.
Established today itself in 2 minutes. I am dismissing it.
Is respondent. Respondent has.
Yes, then
elected
all
by
our
the votes
agency
of
will go
disqualified
away.
Member Lordship.
Yes, what is the contention?
Lordship, after the election of a president in a Gau Panchayat, after the election of a president, after 4 months, one member has been disqualified. Merely for disqualification of any member of a Panchayat does not confer any right to other member seeking a re-election of the president, Lordship. There is no such law, my lord.
Yeah, 6 weeks.
No, no. Lordship, complaint was filed.
6
Lordship.
weeks time to file affidavit. No urgency at all.
It's Lordship.
Petitioners, if that is the ground.
No, petitioner has elected by the votes of the
Who is
disqualified.
there?
member.
S. Dotto. Yes,
Complaint was
Mr.
filed,
Dotto, will
Lordship,
you
very-
please come. What is the issue? Is there anything
After the election, Lordship,
substantial or just to satisfy the egos? What? Election petition?
Says my lord, DC does not have power after the, in case of improper acceptance of nomination.
Nowadays, president is directly elected.
Yes, no,
Huh.
from the members, from the, as per section 10, it's elected from the members.
Yes. Then in a meeting, he has been elected.
Yes.
Now, what is the case here?
The ten
He has been elected in a meeting.
from the
Right.
board member.
Yes. Then
In this case, my lord, district commissioner has disqualified one member, one ward member.
one word. Subsequent to that,
Yes.
subsequent to election of the president,
See, that is a separate issue. Election of president is a separate issue, my lord. The issue is here, my lord, he is claiming, my lord, that as the member was disqualified under section 111, so re-election must be there, as per the law.
who is he?
My lord,
Other members of the Panchayat, my lord.
one of the.
may I please?
You are president.
The president, 6, 7, and 8.
Who is the
Lordship,
president?
President yet to declare for.
Oh, he has not come.
Lordship, for a moment, Lordship, kindly. After the election, Lordship, complaint was
Okay,
filed.
Mr. He has entered appearance, no time. Mr. So-and-so Alim Seklan.
But Lordship, complaint was filed before the
Mr.
of meeting. Lordship.
S. Dr. Lawrence Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development, one. Only one. AB Castro, on behalf of R. Dubey, two. Mr. Hendik, 3 and 4. Mr. Karim,
6, 7.
R. Karim, 6, 7 and 8. File affidavit. Then. Affidavit on behalf of the respondent number so and so. Raise the case on so and so.
19th August. Date may be fixed.
1908.
Oh, don't make me that also clerk. Mr. Dutta, people are more interested in getting dates rather than making submissions.
Item 35.
Not possible today.
Application was processed from 2024. Before notification, my process, application was processed.
Affidavit filed.
Affidavit also filed, madam. Can it be on Monday, my lord, from 2024?
If it comes so, some above the list, we dispose of J. M. Chaudhary, J. Hendrik, Wednesday.
Oblige.
Item number 38.
Matters are less.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yes, what is the case about?
Yes,
Just
Lordship.
2 lines.
Yes, Lordship. Petitioner say absolute honor of the 2 bigger land, Lordship, but after the death of his father, Lordship. But respondent number 6 and respondent number 4 to 6, Lordship, the land was recorded in the name of respondent number 4 to 6, Lordship.
Yes, DC, Circle Officer. Please come forward, Mr. Alim Sheikh, petitioner.
We have filed the appeal, Lordship.
Huh?
We have filed appeal, Lordship, but
Petitioners, authorized revenue. Received instructions to file the counter video and as sought for, as requested for 2 weeks time to file the counter affidavit. The list the case accordingly after 2 weeks. List the case on so and so. In order to enable the respondent number 2 and 3 to file the counter affidavit.
19th August, 1908. Item 40. Item 40.
discriminatory sanction of the MGNRA fund, Lordship.
To
To the petitioners, Lordship.
who are the petitioners?
Petitioners is the elected members of the concerned Gaon Panchayat, Lordship.
Elected members.
Elected members, Lordship.
Okay, Mr. Dotto, I dismissed the writ petition outrightly yesterday.
Yes.
Find out, we'll dismiss this. I have outrightly dismissed in limine. They are democratically elected, hesitate these issues before democratic forum. There are other democratic forum. Petitioner, Mr. S. Dotto, standing now, Panchayat and Rural Development Department. For the responding number. Yes, tell me your number. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Please, you represent whom? Your name, please. R. Khan. Count. Kha. N is missing. Okay. Kha. Respond number 9. J. Hendrik. 2 and 5 are present. Mr. Dotto has submitted that he needs some time. He needs how much time? 2 weeks time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the authorities in the respondent authorities in the Panchayat and Rural Development Department. In view of the above request, let the case be listed after 3 weeks for filing of affidavit by the respondent authorities in the Panchayat and Rural Development Department.
Item 41.
MK Hussain, friends, hey, you want to file affidavit?
They have filed today.
Okay.
Itself. I have to reply.
Okay, and who is the PNRD? What is the issue? Disqualification on what ground? That
Chalmette, Chalmette.
MK Hussain as Doctor 1345. J Henrik 2, M Islam 6. Mr. Islam has submitted that an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 6 has been filed today with a copy to the learned counsel for the petition and other respondent. You have received, Mr. Datta?
Yes.
Okay. You want to file anything?
I
No.
have to file reply.
Okay, Mr. Hussain has sought for and is granted 2 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the said affidavit in opposition to respondent number 6. List the case on so and so.
21st August, 2108.
42, also same lordship, same GP lordship, same.
42, same issue.
Same issue, same.
Islam or Mr.
6.
Okay. Filed.
Fine.
Okay. Instead of Mr. M. Islam, Alamgir. M. Alamgir. 6. Filed. 2 weeks. Same day. Same day.
21st August.
Okay.
Item 43. Maybe. It is a bank account matter.
Instruction
Yes, sir.
received. Tuesday. Tuesday.
Can it be at 2, my lord? Otherwise, last 20.
Not 2. If Mr. Sharma appears, places instruction, what is that dispute removal? Keep somebody here.
Last
Okay, HR, Amit, and M. Sharma for the respondents. Mr. Sharma has submitted that he has this, he will place the instructions on Tuesday, release the case accordingly. Case on Tuesday.
2807.
Item 44.
Disclose people or
Maybe lordship.
Yes.
Let us list to non-allowing of execution of sale deed by the district commissioner of Barpet despite having the NOC issued by them. There is a OM lordship and which has no retrospective effect lordship. The OM at page 32 lordship, where it is said in respect of lands falling in Barpeta town in Barpeta district, areas within the 5 km periphery of the Bottle
Which
and
one page?
Page 32.
30?
32 lordship.
32.
And prior to this is a retrospective effect. Prior to this lordship, one NOC was already issued at
6. This is office memorandum. $45
Yes, okay. But
then thereafter it will be reviewed.
yes, lordship. Then it was extended
Reviewed.
review at page 33, lordship. Dated 21/1/25, lordship. And
So it's September, January.
yes.
January.
And lordship, now lordship will find my NOC was issued at page 14, lordship, for sale permission.
Page?
Page 14. Dated 23/6/24. Jahidul Islam, he is the seller, and petition number 2 and petition number 1 is the Manzil Hussain. Lordship, both they have approved this court as petition.
Yes, Mr. Okay. Get the instruction from the district register. I think the district commissioner is the district register.
District register.
Rasiu Ahmed for the petition. Mr. BJ Tolder. Estate by Senior Counsel, estate by PK Medi. Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent number 225. As sought for further 2 weeks time. 2 weeks time to obtain instruction as regards. You submitted any?
Yes, Lordship, it is.
It is sub-register office?
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. As sought for 2 weeks time to obtain instruction in the matter. SU में लिखा हुआ aforesaid revenue 1. List the case on
14th August, 1408. Items 46 and 47.
IS Mazhar Bhuiya,
Lordship.
petitioner. Petitioners. Oh, same like those. Khotian.
Lordship.
When the other cases were made returnable, today's morning. Okay. Yes, motion. Authorized revenue, BJ Talbot, PKMAD 2 and 3. Mr. Talbot has submitted that instructions to file the counter affidavit has been received and has sought for listing of the case after 4 weeks in order to file the counter affidavit in the meantime. List the case after 4 weeks. September to the first week.
2nd September, 0209.
Any interim order?
Yes, sir, Lordship.
The interim order passed shall continue till the next day of business.
Lordship. Lordship.
Item 48.
Cases over the cases. Amen. Okay, Mr.
A Dhanuka.
Hmm?
A Dhanuka.
Petitioner is present, Mr. BJ Taluka, as stated by Mr. So-and-so, has submitted that he has received the necessary instructions by our comments to file the counter affidavit and has sought for listing of the case after 3 weeks in order to file the counter affidavit in the meantime. This is the case on so-and-so.
So, short date will be fixed. My brick lane has been closed, Lordship.
21st August, 2108.
Write a notice there, don't ask only dates. 1 hour is gone to discuss that the council, 50 council, every council who is making appearance, ask for cause list. I have to say that 50 minutes is gone, 45 minutes is gone. I have already dictated that list the case on so and so, meaning thereby that a date is to be fixed. Thereafter making submission, fix a date.
Supplementary list, item 61.
Yes, Mr. Khan.
Regarding issuing of PRC, I am a NEET candidate, my lord. So
Issuing of?
PRC is not issued, my lord.
Issuing of?
PRC, my lord.
Oh, PRC.
But what happened that they filed affidavit in opposition and we filed reply also. So my lord, result is declared. I have secured 552 in the NEET last examination, my lord. And on the last.
What is the reason they are showing?
Well, they are showing that we cannot show, I cannot show the legacy, that is sequence of grandfather and father, etc. So that is the reason, my lord. And what happened actually, last occasion, my lord, up to 475, that is my information, admission.
So you are saying you are NEET serial number?
520, my lord.
All India?
All India, my lord. 520 out of
all India.
Marks.
Marks.
So, my lord, not
Now, what is the other? Or out of?
out of 700. 720.
720 total mark. You scored 520.
520.
So any other ranking position?
My lord, ranking position, my lord, only thing is this, my lord, last occasion up to 475 got admission.
Marks.
My lord. So my lord, my thing is this, my lord, they want to say that there is some discrepancies in name of your grandfather So you are not entitled to PRC.
So what are the guidelines of PRC?
Guideline.
They
of
have,
PRC,
they have
my
brought it on
lord.
record.
Guideline of PRC is this, you must be sure that you are a permanent domicile of the state of Assam. That is the guideline. So
They are rejecting it or
rejected it.
rejected?
Rejected. Rejected, only one word has been rejected, you rejected. Nothing, no reason has been given.
Which page?
My lord.
Mr. Goswami, public order publicly made.
My lord, your lordship will turn to
Govardhan Das.
page 14, my lord, page 14,
Mr. Borpuja is smiling.
page 14. Your lordship will see bold letter at the bottom, my lord, rejected.
Or
Status
so.
rejected. Page 14, my lord. My lord,
Oh, that is why I am saying.
my lord.
Public or Mohinder Singh Gill. Brought from Govardhan Das Bhaji. Yes. See. See for yourself.
Yes,
Page 14.
page 14, my lord. No reason, nothing of this sort.
And it appears that the PRC is also a public service. Yes, PRC. Can you get a notification of PRC? PRC is also a public notified public service. Yes. Because to deposit, because you have made it so difficult in the portal to deposit 10 rupees, I had to bring computer experts. Right, whole registry worked for deposit of 10 rupees. 2 days gone. Nowadays, maybe people friendly. Yes, Mr. Sheikh will try to do it on Monday. If not possible, Tuesday. Right? This is not sustained. This is not the mandate of the statute. Rejected. Either you allow or pass a region order, whatever. That this is the region, because that will be an appealable order. Because his valuable right is associated. Whatever you say in clear word, for this region 1, 2, 3, this is not allowed. Or otherwise you allow. Okay, Mr. Sheikh will put it on Monday. If possible, time permits. But because by this time I have no energy. MS Sheikh.
My lord, it may come in the bottom of the list, my lord, I will mention it.
But make a mention, I also don't upgrade. That is why I said
My lord, that is there.
that then Tuesday. No, first Monday.
Monday.
If it fails, then Tuesday.
Vacancy is complete, my lord.
MS Sheikh. Who is Mr. Bharsai Revenue? And Goswami, 2 entry. The council for the parties have submitted that the exchange of pleading is complete. Release the case on Monday.
My lord, and this NEET examination, my lord, it's an issue, my lord, and the counseling will start immediately because once it was leaked.
That is why I will not be able to sit on a holiday tomorrow.
My lord, actually, counseling will be done.
Mr. Sheikh, I am trying to
Yes,
get it listed at the earliest. How much you want?
Much obliged,
Not Sunday.
my lord.
2707.
My lord.
4 orders Item 49.
Yes, any interim orders are required to be extended somewhere.
There is no interim order. I will have
Okay,
to
due
take steps
to
upon
pay what is
response.
that, petitioner, revenue. Revenue due to paucity of time, the case could not be taken up to the lays the case. What is the urgency?
No,
What
such-
kind of
no-
urgency?
No, as such, Lordship.
Okay, lays the case on then after 2-3 weeks.
I will take
19th
steps upon
August.
respondent number 4, Lordship. 19th August.
19
Your
July.
petitioner,
I'm petitioner.
this is for what? SR?
Therefore, taking steps on respondent number 4.
Huh.
So I will take steps, Lordship. Because the address could not be find out. I have just
The
found out. the
petitioner
address.
in view of Mr. Prohibitions has sought for and is granted 2 days time, 3 working days time to take fresh steps for service of notice upon the respondent number
4,
Four.
Lordship.
at his or her
It is a chairman town committee municipal board. I don't know.
at its proper and correct address. Lays the case after 4 weeks. on a
Deep
date to be fixed by the office.
4 weeks.
Material alternative does.
Item 50.
Okay,
Item number 50.
Respondent number? All the respondents. Okay, sole respondent. Okay. There is no representative on behalf of the petitioner to then call. Mr. C. Chakraborty, Landed Counsel for the respondent has sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to file the affidavit on behalf of the sole respondent. This is the case after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the office.
Items 51 to 53.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, on the last occasion, a coordinate bench of this honorable court had ordered 2 extra copies to be served upon Mr. B. Gogoi for service of notice upon respondent number 14 and 15. If your lordship may produce the order, this same has been complied with your lordship. Copies were given to Mr. B. Gogoi. Therefore, it had come up in order, your lordship, because they have not entered appearance in date.
Okay, Mr. T. Kashal, Landed Counsel for the petition has submitted that in reference to the order dated 23/6/2026, copies have been duly served for service of notice upon the respondent number 14 and 15. Full stop. Release the cases on. After 2 weeks, review the respondents who have not yet filed their counter affidavits. Shall ensure that their counter affidavits are filed before the next date of listing.
1708. 17th August.
Mr. P. Deka, Landed Counsel for the respondent number 10
Item number 51.
in 51 and 52. Your name?
Supplementary list, item 62.
Jalal Bhuiya.
May it please the lordship. Lordship, may I humbly pray to take up the matter on any other day? Please.
What is the case about? Neither ID card, nor so and so, so and so. Okay, your name, please?
KG Chaudhary.
KD Chaudhary for the petitioner. Yes. Your name, please? B. Longi. Okay. Landed Counsel on behalf of Mr. Standing Counsel Corporation Department representative. Full stop. As per order dated 23/7/2026 of the Law Jima Court, the service of notice upon the respondent number 5 is complete. Petitioners, petitioners are to all respondent number 1 to 4. As all the respondents are represented, let the case be listed after 3 weeks. First of the respondents are to ensure that their counter affidavits are filed before the next date of listing.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
63 and 64.
Amended cost title filed or not filed? Cost title updated. None appears. Order to the amended cost title. Amended cost title হল লাস্টত প্লে কৰিছিল হা তো amended cost title হল লাস্টত fix আহিটো চাওঁ 1875. Okay, you are Mr.
Yes, my lord.
Your name,
Raizuddin Ahmed.
T. Ahmed,
Raizuddin Ahmed.
R. Ahmed,
R. Ahmed.
petitioner. Who is for whom? Mr. K.S. Okay. On behalf of S.K. Taludar. 1 to 4. Loud. Name, please. R. Kha. 5. Let in view of implement of new party respond number 6. Let notice be issued to the respond number 6. The notice is made returnable in 4 weeks. The learned counsel for the petitioners. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the newly implemented respond number 6 by speed post within 2 working days from today.
Item 65.
Made pleasure. Lordship, in this matter, we have filed the cost title earlier, but there were some defects which I have rectified today, Your Lordship. Amended cost title.
Mr. M.H. Loskar, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that an amended cost title has a fresh amended cost title.
Yes.
Has been filed today in reference to the order passed on 13/7/2026 in INC number 1889/2026. Full stop. I can লিখি দিব in view of submission of filing of amended cost title লিখি দিব raised issuance correction লিখি দিব place the case on switch.
Lordship, the name of Mr. R.K. Talukdar may be shown in the cost list as respondent number 6, NHIDCF, which has already been impleted as a party. He appeared on the last date also.
Okay, the name of Mr. R.K. Talukdar, learned standing counsel NHI is to be reflected in the respondent side.
Reflected in the cost.
17th August.
For the respondent number 6 is to be reflected in the respondent side in the call list.
I'm deeply.